Wait, didn't you just
That's
crack one open the first time you,
Alright.
like, when you just joined?
That
No, that
was
was
the
the
other
first
pop.
one.
Oh, okay.
That's
I was
still
like,
it's still
dude,
there, but I just realized I need an energy kick. So
I was like, oh my gosh, he
He's a
downed
drink
it.
early. He always has 2 to 3
Session
beverages at a time.
number 3 without a full party.
water too.
Mm-hmm. You got
Everyone.
taste, caffeine, and hydration.
Roll me a
Yeah,
d20.
all 3 elements that you need.
Bless you.
Well, starting above 10, so we're already an improvement from last time.
There we go.
See how long that
Makes
lasts.
one of us. Not all of us.
Let's see.
Okay.
I hope you fucking kill me.
Revuel,
Yeah.
what's the weirdest rumor your character ever heard about himself?
I mean, I guess it would technically be the one where he's been kidnapped, and it was a news article. That,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, that one threw him for a loop for a little bit there.
Mm-hmm. That was a fun one.
That was a fun one.
What about you, Blight? Growing up in River Run with all the mean kids.
So definitely the weirdest rumor that he heard was that he had a crush on this other local wood elf girl.
Oh.
Which he didn't know how to feel about because it wasn't known at the time
Right.
that he would
Oh, this is before he chose to,
yeah, of course.
Switch
Um,
sides.
yeah.
So
Went for the other team.
when word had got around to the lady in question, she had confronted him about it before he let her know that they were swinging for the same species. If you catch my drift.
Yeah. Fantastic.
I got one.
Varys, what's the weirdest rumor you ever heard about yourself?
He was holding hands with another girl on the playground. Threw him in the mud, bro.
Scandalous.
Threw him through the mud, dude. He got it. He became the punching
Was this
bag.
before or after his dad died, though?
Before.
Oh,
Good. his
So
dad
he hadn't
probably
gone
had a
through
real
that
nice
time.
heart-to-heart with
Yeah.
him about it.
Like
Yeah.
it's okay, and he was
Yeah.
like, "No, I didn't do it." And then he got beat from Viola.
Mhm.
We'll go with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was catching it. Oh,
Yeah.
he was like Abby. You know what I'm saying?
What about you, Waylon?
What was the question again?
What's the weirdest
It was-
rumor you ever heard about yourself? Probably that you don't pay attention very well.
it's hard to pay attention to you when you look like that. Like, I can't take anything you say seriously.
Thank you, Sean. Thank you.
I got you.
I wouldn't say
We're just
particularly
meaning
weird,
ourselves.
but that she was a dangerous fugitive after supposedly murdering her siblings.
Interesting.
I've just seen that in the break room.
Why don't you hit me with a recap of last week?
You don't know?
Go ahead and hit me with a recap of last week.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Everyone else
No.
I
has to
can't do it, so
No.
Why
That
not?
makes for such a great video.
Why?
I don't remember.
I can.
I
I
got you.
forgot.
I rolled the
forgot.
second lowest, so I can.
Okay,
do
go
it.
ahead.
So we pretty much started at the slave encampment with Adam Goodwin. Pretty much he took 12 ingots because he hit them like a train. Then we went to Algofria while Revuel showed back up into town, and we caught him up on all that business. And then it was a lot of side quests, so it was a very side quest frenzy session. So we went to Dr. Fondle. We speed bagged.
Yep.
We killed goats, big goats, huge goats, actually.
Great
Single
goats.
goat. One goat.
Very big. Very big one goat.
One great goat.
With 2 horns, if I remember correctly,
Mhm.
and also a fire genasi whose name is Flux was imprisoned because of Varys and Cain, and then while that genasi was being hung, Revuel came in, stopped the hanging, and then pretty much we had to break out of town, and I'm pretty sure that's where we left off.
Pretty much. You guys are
Yep.
leaving Awafria at this point.
We have to walk back because no one secured a ride.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, however, Blight is going to collect himself, and he is going to tag in as Kane tags
Kane.
out, and you're gonna see
His
Kane.
tummy's rumbling.
Yeah, you guys hadn't gotten very far away, so you guys actually see him kind of.
Something's going around, bro.
As he
The
walks.
one thing that was missed in the recap, by the way, for YouTube, like the Moon Knight people, they came, they found us and basically said they made a decision. They're ready to talk.
That is right.
Yeah.
That is right.
Cool.
That is my
That's
fault.
roughly where we left off at too, right before we left.
Yep. Yep.
So you see Kane. He goes into the Crystal Palace Saloon, and you see a little puddle behind him. Actually,
Oh, poor guy.
Yeah.
He's excited.
But at this point, you guys have
Thank you,
quite
Kelly.
a long walk back to Vagadoon. But on the way to Awafria, you also had some points of interest you wanted to check out. Do you remember those?
Nope.
Yeah.
He wanted to go get his
The big thing is
immovable rod
the
from the
Aegis,
dragon.
or not the Aegis shard, the big blue shard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
And then
sure.
Quelos
my-
shard.
Yeah.
Quelos
The
shard.
ring pop.
And then my big pole in the sky.
Right. So you guys are walking, and after about 4 or 5 hours, you look off to in this direction over here. So it would be sort of northeast of the road that you're traveling on, and you see sort of a bluish crystal, sort of just jutting out of the sky or out of the ground. Behind it, actually, however, you see some palm trees and some light coming from that area. It's rather interesting.
I guess you might go over.
I thought you guys remember mentioning an oasis out here. So yeah, let's go check it out.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's the beach.
What the heck?
You know, swap out one of the characters there, bud.
Yep, I got you.
Yeah,
Tap out.
Or- my vision will come in shortly.
Did I grab the immovable rod before, or is that after this?
This would have been after this. You did that before this, so after this.
So I have it?
So you
Or
don't
no,
have
I
it
don't.
yet. We
Oh,
gotta
okay,
get
okay.
there.
Sorry, it was weird how that was loaded.
PCs. Blight. So yeah,
did
you
you
guys
guys come by here the first time or no?
What'd you say?
Did you guys come by here on the way out?
Nah, on the way
We passed
in?
it.
Yeah, we passed
on the
it,
way
but
in.
we didn't go in. Mm-mm.
Okay, okay.
everyone roll me a perception check.
Sure.
Shit.
I'm supposed to
take
be
it.
good at these, so let's see what happens.
I'm not.
Okay, never mind.
This is the town. Dude, that lasted a whole 5 minutes, Sean.
Mm-hmm. One good roll.
They baited you.
Ooh.
Varus and Blight. As you guys are sort of getting away from the path, you start to see these green crystals in the sand.
You guys see this?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I would say, hey guys, look at this thing.
What, the cactus?
Yeah, that green
I
cactus.
guess I
you
put
know?
it out to I'm sorry, Mercy,
The simpletons.
and say or Mercy or Revwell to say hey, do you wanna do an arcane check on that? Arcana check?
On the cactus?
Why do I want to look at a cactus? It's a cactus, dude.
Oh, sorry.
Yeesh.
There's something that you guys don't quite see. You know, it's a looks like a healing crystal.
Should re-roll. No, I'm kidding.
I'm just gonna
Closer
say
to
very
get it,
obviously somewhere. Be like, just look in that general direction, just like right there.
This cactus?
Right?
Yeah, that cactus.
Yeah,
That cactus.
that cactus right there.
That cactus.
I mean, it just looks like a cactus.
All
I
right.
think,
Well,
for
you
sure.
should just do it. Yeah.
Oh, I should go touch it. I'm about to go touch it.
Is it a magic cactus? Let's find out.
She feels
Hey,
like
When
gonna
you don't
touch
feel
it.
any magical aura coming off.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna go over it.
Just normal
Can I
cactus.
touch it?
Bro,
I'm gonna
we
touch
sent
it.
the
It
moon.
is smooth like glass and a little warm.
Ooh.
I don't know.
And you
Do the other
see
two just see me just touching nothing?
No, you're touching the cactus.
Yeah, just grab into a cactus.
It's just a
And
cactus.
you
Okay.
see sort of scorch marks in the sand around it.
Oh, where did this come from? Very weird.
I can keep going for the glowing rock. You guys can look at cactuses, I guess. Weirdos.
Mhm.
Follow these guys along.
What do you want to do with that glowing rock there?
Touch it.
Oh, you want to touch it?
No,
Okay.
I don't want to touch
Oh,
it.
you
I
don't
was.
wanna touch
Okay.
I mean, I feel like if I roll Arcana, it's gonna come back magical. But can
No
I
kidding.
roll Arcana?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're kidding.
I'll help
I
with that
mean-
just to give her advantage.
Okay.
I said no kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, so early. It's early, bro. Dude, is that early? It's
So tired of
crazy,
it,
bro.
bro. It's so annoying. I said absolutely not for Strahd.
I know. I took it off on Strahd. That
I
would
put it on
make
for
sense.
Strahd.
But if you're making dick jokes left and right, I think Thomas the Train deserves to show up on one number.
What are we doing, Ken?
Okay, there's just more than one train being run.
There is an intense connection to magic with this thing.
Is it anything like I'd recognize anywhere else? Any
Yes.
mention of it? Yes.
Yes. Yes. Give me.
So, history?
What would this be? Hold on. Consult the notes. That's a blank piece of paper.
So in the notes, it's blank. It's also blank. I'm kidding.
That would be fucking funny.
Why does this crystal look phallic?
What kind of dicks are you
Oh, 'cause
looking
of the
at?
curve.
Look at it. Look at the
Bad
shadow.
Boy,
He's definitely looking at Bad Dragon.
give
Been thinking about
me.
this for a minute.
Let's just make it a blank intelligence check.
Intelligence. Check.
I hope she gets this. Oh, dude.
What?
Did we add it to more numbers?
No, it's 12
just
again.
12.
It's for 12.
Oh, it's
12.
12, not 19. Okay, gotcha. Fuck.
Dude,
Okay.
I saw it 12 pop up and I was like, oh,
You
we're
told
good.
me I rolled too many 19s, so I changed it to a different random not 1 or 20.
Time
You
to
have
change it to
felt
11.
this magical presence before. You felt it twice before. Once you felt it. The first or second time you're going into The Nightman Cometh.
Mm.
And the other time you felt it was in a cave system in the north.
Nightman cometh. Cave system in the north. Cave system in the north has gotta be. Is that where we found our pocket fighter? Olrath? Was that a cave system in the north?
It
That was
was
a
Oh,
cave
I know what
system
this
in the
is. I
north.
know what this is.
He gets it now.
Yep.
But no, it wasn't that cave. It was much further north than that, and it was right around the time you met this party.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
There you go. What the fuck are those? Fireball.
I could do an animal handling or a nature check to let you know what those are.
Yeah, me too. Fireball.
Roll it.
Oh, they're friendly.
Nah,
No. We can apply Baldur's Gate
This
rules
is why
here.
I shouldn't be so zoomed in.
I don't know. We can apply Baldur's Gate logic here, and before we
Huh?
have to do
They've
initiative,
been moving in for quite some
snipe them.
time.
Yeah, I noticed them.
I've been
technically, I
so
should have a
zoomed
lot. I
in.
should have a lot more dark vision than this, by the way, too, with my necklace, sir.
Mm.
Because I'm guessing somebody didn't create that.
Yeah.
Somebody
definitely not.
completely fucking forgot about that.
Someone
Yeah.
also completely forgot. I was like, should I have more than 60 feet right now? Oh yeah.
Until somebody said
It was
a great
very
hope
moment.
A great hope with 2 horns.
We're doing
After a
fucking
great
great.
start.
Better?
Acceptable. The whole map.
I need more. Yeah, that's better.
Hey, Blight. Scorpions are mostly nocturnal, right? Sometimes.
Let me ask a Blight GPT real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, Blight would say yeah. Yeah, they're
Okay.
mostly nocturnal.
Yeah.
Cool. Because there's a bunch of big fucking ones coming right for us.
Hmm.
Yeah, so those of you who have 200 vision, 200 feet of vision,
Yes.
Yeah.
you're standing around this weird crystalline monolith of blue, and as you're doing that, you see from the oasis a bunch of creepery crawlers coming out to greet you all. Go ahead and everyone roll initiative. Unless you have a different way out of this.
I'm checking my my wild shapes.
Maybe
I
I
don't think I can
don't
force
run
area.
away out of
Am
this.
I out of this?
Hold on. I've got to have. There's got to be a scorpion in here.
What are you gonna do if you become a scorpion?
Talk scorpion?
Yeah, speak
They're
scorpion.
gonna see I'm one of them, and they're not gonna want to attack
Obviously.
us.
Obviously,
What about the
bro.
rest of us?
Yeah, the rest of us are fucked. But
Or I could turn
Blight's-
into a scorpion, and you guys could take bets to see who's gonna win.
How do we see if you're the
The-
Scorpion King, though?
the 7 of them are
That
the
is
one of
true.
you?
Can you turn invisible?
Okay, I can turn into a scorpion, but it's a tiny creature.
Yeah.
It's basically
I
a
don't think I'm
spider.
gonna win that.
You'll basically drop down and say
All
mama.
right, now that Cam can't hear us, we can talk as much as we want.
I can
You see
get
Oh
the
my
guy's
God.
back? He's fucking yoked
I
on the
need
back.
him to
So
shave
many
it.
muscles.
I need
do I
him to shave it.
His back?
Everybody offer him head to shave his face.
What are we gonna
That's
do?
fair.
Give him head, obviously. What?
How do you ask for uppies and scorpion?
I don't know.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I'm gonna be
I
honest,
was
I got
just
nothing.
I was just gonna do this, but there's no combat encounter, so I can't.
Combat encounter, dickhead.
Technically, I can't even speak with animals as scorpion, so I don't think I can because they're not bees.
Yeah, we said the scorpions, not bees. Why would you want to fight bees?
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad.
Jeez, this guy.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck that.
My people.
Okay.
Oh, I missed
So,
it.
Blight, you're the first one to notice them. Not really. But you're the first one to go. So what are you going to do?
Steph needs me for something. I'll be back before my
Okay.
turn.
Love you.
Yeah. Okay, I know what it is.
All right.
what
First things
about-
first. I'm gonna do what
what
I
is it,
always
bucko?
do.
Oh, I know. Well, I don't know about the scorpions, but do you really want me to say?
Doing a little bit of research on the side there, are we?
Yeah, I'm making sure that I'm thinking of the right thing, and it's Davins Brothers.
It's about a Canadian. I just
Well,
realized.
I'm
did
just
we
making
not-
sure I was doing it right. I knew that. I'm just making sure that I wasn't doing the right. I'm sorry. I care. I'm sorry. I care. You know what? I'm so sorry.
Have we long rested at all since the last session?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
go
because
ahead
I'm
and
I'm
rest.
at like half health. So
Yeah.
I'm just like, wait, hold on.
Bro, what is this framing? It looked like a short king.
Okay. Now I'll activate this again.
Like?
I'll gain
said
32
nothing.
temp HP.
I'm the only one here shorter than you, so
We can kill. Jeez.
Then I'll use my bonus action. I use this to activate your lead. Not to swing, just to activate it.
Of course.
Yeah, then I'll pass.
Okay. Which would, of course, make it Awen's turn. The silly little bitch.
I know what I'm gonna do. I just don't know what kind of damage type I'm gonna go with. So, I can do this.
Uh-huh.
Temporarily replace the damage type because I want to do
Oof.
this, but I have a feeling they probably have a little something against, like, you know, they're fine with fire. So, I guess let's go with lightning?
Lightning ball.
Yes, lightning ball.
Okay, sure. So that'll be a dexterity saving throw on their part. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5.
We gotta nerf this little shit. Heard that.
Okay, the front 2 will succeed, the back 2 will fail.
There's 5 of them.
Back 3 will fail, sorry. Fucking bitch.
Then with that, I'm also going to.
I did that wrong, but it's okay, who cares?
Oops. You're fucking dogs. Did you see it?
Yeah, did a bump in.
Oh my god. I'm gonna get about 30 feet out of the way. And then, not my turn.
Varys.
Back up. I'm literally invisible. And then, since she hit this, this one, I'm targeting it. And then, go bink, 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 and throw these 2 things on there. Did that only roll 2? No, it did. It rolled 3. Okay.
Yeah, those will hit.
Okay, and that is my turn.
Okay. Your arrows perfectly go into its like armor, hits the soft spots in it, starts leaking, and then it cries out in pain and horror as it dies.
Sounds like a plan. Just so you know, not a big deal. But I still have my arrows, so you haven't reported, but not a rush because I don't care. My fault, bro. Giving them info and all this stuff, and I'm catching shade for it.
Broken not win.
I'm playing the game I was supposed to be played.
Riverwell, what you doing, bud?
Activate my blade song first.
Okay.
So I do a little bit of a jig. Make it all work. And then Yes, I mean, really the only thing I have that's going to do any AoE stuff as well is going to be also a fire. So we'll do that. I'm trying to decide where I want to hit them. I want to hit some of these guys too.
I'm gonna go.
Nice.
You ever stopped?
Yeah, I'm going to focus on these ones over here. Just
Okay.
chip away on the ones off to our side.
You got it, bucko.
Thanks, man.
That's a 1. That's 2. That's a 3. That'll be 2 successes and 1 failure.
Alrighty, so 11's for the wins and 22 for the failure.
Bam.
With that, I'm going to take my...
Bam. Bam.
That's too many feet. 40 feet of movement. I'm going to kind of zip over here. Why am I not moving? There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to zip over here with my 40 feet of movement, and that
Bam.
is all I can do.
Whoopsies. Get rid of that. And how much movement we have? We have 40 feet of movement. Fantastic. So we'll just go, that's 25. Ooh, that's going to be too much.
Darn.
Ooh, perfect.
Ooh, let me get an opportunity attack.
Blight, go ahead and take your opportunity attack if you must.
Which, since I do have Shillelagh active,
Yep. Okay, yep, that'll hit.
then since I'm in my form, how much extra damage? There's also necrotic damage on top of that. I'm just double checking.
Okay.
1d6 necrotic. Add 5 necrotic on top of that.
You got it, bucko. Okay. I'm going to roll some attacks here. So, we'll do Riverwell first. One claw attack, that should miss, yep. Second claw attack. That'll hit for 10 points of, I believe it would be...
My AC is now 20.
He hit with a 24.
I'll allow it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
That'll be bludgeoning damage, actually. Interesting.
How much was it again? I'm sorry.
10 points of bludgeoning. And then he has a third sting attack. That will miss. Now we'll do Awen's. Do the same exact thing. So that first one will hit for 9 points of bludgeoning. The second one will miss. And then the sting attack will hit for 8 points of piercing damage. And I need you to make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw, please.
Constitution?
Yep.
Lovely.
Wah, wah, wah.
Okay, an ethereal barrier of spikes made of magical force imposes itself between you and an attacker until your next turn. When you are hit by a melee attack, the barrier reduces the damage you are dealt by 2d4 and deals the same amount of damage of piercing damage to the attack.
Okay.
The shield is ineffective against range attackers, but still provides a +2 bonus to AC against them for the duration. So, is that +2 bonus just to ranged attack? Or +2 AC bonus for
The shield
all?
is ineffective against range attacks. So you have a +2 bonus.
It's phrased
You're seeing-
very strangely.
What are you talking about?
The shield is
Spiny shield?
ineffective against ranged attacks, but still provides a +2 AC against
So
them
is that
for the duration.
+2 AC
So you have a
against
+2
ranged
to your
attack
AC
only?
against ranged attacks, is what I'm...
It would only be
Okay.
for range attacks.
Okay. So 7 damage is reduced and shot back to him.
Oh, okay. I think I understand. If you were going to use this against a range attack, it would work as shield, but with a +2, rather than reducing the damage by 2d4.
Okay.
Yep.
I think that's what I'm understanding.
Yes, that's how I read it.
Okay.
Oh, I love this spell. I'm literally about to use the same spell.
Literally,
If I
or
hit
like
me.
literally? Literally.
Literally.
Anyway,
Literally.
Awen, you're going to take 22 points of poison damage.
Is that with
want the back shot?
the 7 decrease?
That would have taken away the piercing damage. So you do 1 piercing damage, and then 22 on top of that from the poison damage from your failed Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so 23 total damage or 22?
23 total damage from the sting attack, plus the 9 damage from the claw attack if you haven't already done that.
23 and 9 is 32, and that's already minus the 7.
Yes.
Okay.
But
And he takes 7 points of damage.
yeah, which will kill him.
See, my fireball worked pretty well.
I'd weaken the hell out of that one too.
And then I have quite a bit here to do against Blight.
Now fucking help me.
Who's supposed to be a scorpion and ask for uppies?
Which one of the, because you, oh no, never mind. Oh, there's more, okay.
This one's dead and this one's dead.
Yeah.
I have 1 on Revuel and 5 on Blight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, they're still targeting her. That's okay. Blight, what's your AC?
It is 13.
All right.
Oh. Most of your hits will land.
Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2. I need another sting attack. 3. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So that is a 14, a 15, an 18, and a 21. So that'll be 9 points of damage on the first one.
Okay.
4 points after that.
9, 4, 13. Okay.
Another 9. Another
22. Okay.
3.
25.
That one misses, and that one misses. Okay, so 25 from the claw attacks total.
Okay.
And then 10. I'll just give it 10, 16, 24.
Which claw attack has the highest damage?
There was one. There are 2 for 9, so you can pick which one.
Sure, I'll pick one of them. I'm gonna do the same thing that Kinley did, where
Okay.
use a reaction. I reduce it by 3, so not by much, but
Yep.
and
Well, that would
whoever
go
it was
for
just give him 3 damage.
Yep.
Does it go for all of them?
yeah. When you're hit by
Oh,
a
yeah.
melee attack until your next turn, so every single one of those would have that reflection.
Okay, so then on that case, we'll have you pick the first 9.
Here it comes.
So there's...
Doesn't that mean...
What?
Was I attacked by 1 or several?
Just give me a second, please. I've already got 15 other things to do real quick. Okay, so you can take 1, 2, 3, 4. So 12 points of healing. Or you can take 12 points back for the
Plus 12.
for those attacks. And then I will reduce
The poison will still take me out of it, but
by 12. Which will be 9. And then you will have 16, 24 points of piercing damage. And then I need you to make 12, my bad, 3 DC 12 Constitution saving throws.
would the piercing also count as a melee attack?
Yes. So take 9 off of the 24. 15.
15, so I'll take 15. And 3 DC 12 con saves?
Yep.
Sweet. We're doing great.
That met it. Okay, so that'll be 44 points of poison damage. Plus the 11. Does it say half? It does say half. So that'll bring it up to 55 points of poison damage. And then the 9... No, that wouldn't count because that's a condition. Kinley.
Okay.
You rolled that. You can take back 4 points of healing. And then he's already dead, so he won't take it anymore. There.
Why 4?
Because he only dealt 4.
Oh.
And that will bring us back to the top of initiative with Blight.
Oh, you're still up?
Yeah, barely.
You tanky motherfucker.
Damn.
You tanky
I did have a lot of
hell.
temp HP. Let's see. For a bonus action, I'm going to use my Shroud special ability, and I'm going to teleport 30 feet.
Okay.
Closer to the palm trees.
Gotcha.
For my action, no, I shouldn't do that. For my action, I'll use Erupting Earth.
Okay.
Well, it'll target these 3, but...
Right. Okay. And that will be a DC 16 dex save. That's a 1. That's a 14. That's a 14. So that'll be all failures across the board.
Cool, so they just take the full 18.
Yep. Okay. Good.
Lastly, I'll just use the rest of my movement speed to get out of danger. At least, maybe.
Okay.
Pass my turn.
Really quickly, as you're doing that, you're sort of running around some water there.
Sure.
And in the middle, you see what looks like a glowing pool of gold with a golden skull in it. But the skull's massive, like 5 feet. Absolutely giant skull. Anyone, what's up?
Okay. So I am going to use my bonus action to summon my mind right here.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
And then I'm going to
Lightning
Lightning
bolt.
bolt.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Which one are we
that
targeting?
should
Fuck me in my sweet little
hit
pussy.
All of them.
the 4 of those. It just misses this
It'll miss
one.
that
This
one.
one's already dead.
Oh, yeah.
So, Dex.
Bzz, 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 bzz.
Dex. Fucking criminy. Dex. Think be pretty dexterous with fucking 8 legs, 3 legs, 6 legs,
Six.
however many
6.
legs there is. Words are hard, man.
I think in real life they have 8, but these they do have 2 small ones up front.
I don't know. He lives with them.
I've only stepped on one. I haven't actually seen any yet.
Oh no. Even stepping on one.
Oh yeah, it was weird. I heard it go crunch, and I was like, man, that was a really crunchy leaf. I was like, there aren't crunchy leaves right now, and I look back, and there it is. Thing was like fucking a couple inches long.
Yeesh.
Couple inches, man.
Dead. Okay.
Massive.
Massive.
And then I think I have the wrong fucking thing on. I'm just gonna move.
What are we doing, bro?
I don't know.
The back of your head is ridiculous.
The back of my head?
Yep.
All
The back
sides of
head.
The side of your head is ridiculous.
You know
Front
what?
of your
We're
head
just
is
gonna.
cute as fuck.
Why don't you
You're
wipe
good
them
there.
back? Wipe them back.
We're gonna
Imagine
hit that
laughing
shit.
in the break room, bro. Imagine that insulting you and you're his boss.
We take it like good kittens, bro.
You
Varys, you're up.
better.
Have you? You haven't gone to work like that, have you?
No.
Bro couldn't get caught outside with that. He's only
I
doing it
haven't
for
left the
today.
house yet.
Yep, see? Told you. Could not get caught. Somebody recognizes that
Good.
championship with
So it'll
that,
be
dude.
gone by Monday, hopefully.
Keep it, write it out.
Let's have a look, see what we are. What are we doing? Okay, 1, 2.
Shooting that one.
Okay. First one will hit. Second one will miss. Third one will hit.
And sneak attack on it.
And Riverwell, you're up, bud.
All right, a lot of shit
what are we
popping
doing
off
here?
behind me.
Frick you, dude. Frick you. Trying to. What you can drink from closed bottle, bud?
Yeah.
What you gonna drink from closed bottle?
He
bud?
almost did it earlier too.
Fucking assholes.
I think I'm gonna keep it simple, and I'm just gonna try and stab this guy
You got it.
with my icy blade.
Mmm.
Hey, there's
That
one.
will hit.
Nice. And then what is it with the ice damage? 2d6.
2d6.
Is it an
You have
action or
to-
anything to activate this?
It's a bonus action to activate
Bonus
it.
action, okay, so
I can let you do that beforehand, though.
yeah, I'll just say it's active.
Yeah.
All right, and then yeah, 2d6. There we go. Whopping 14 damage there.
Okay.
And then for my second attack, again going at it with the same thing.
Great roll.
Hey, great roll. Shit damage.
Shit damage.
2 more d6. Not bad on that part. 12. 22 damage in a round isn't too bad for
Yeah.
a nice little mono fight right here.
Yeah. That'll make my turn. Unless you got anything else.
Oh, the only thing I have is movement, and I'm not going to do that. I will stay right here. So
Okay.
please do take your turn.
I'll have 2 claw attacks on you, Mr. Riverwell.
Yeah,
That's a 5. That'll fucking miss.
I think so.
That's a 22. That'll still fucking miss. So you're still at
No, it
24.
won't.
No?
I'm at 20 AC.
Oh, you're 20.
But I will shield to bump myself
Yeah,
up
I
to
knew that was
24.
gonna happen.
If I can find the fucking spell, there it is.
Okay.
25 now, actually.
That'll miss.
Hey.
And that's a 1.
I think that one misses as well.
Mm.
20 feet in the air, by the way.
Okay.
He's trying to figure out if he can stab me 20 feet in the air.
Mm-hmm.
How high can they jump?
Mm,
They would be able to. Yeah, they'd be a bit. Yeah. Okay, that's what I needed to know.
Shave that.
Blake!
Let's see. There is still 2 alive, I guess.
Yep. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I can't wait for you go back in the VOD and see what I did. Can't wait.
Shave that? Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, okay. Just had to make sure. Just had to make sure.
I'm not gonna lie, it went over my head, and then I fucking rewound it for a second. I was like, wait a fuck, did he just fucking do that?
It was just sitting here right in front of me, like I'm just staring at it, like it's got like little eyes popping out. I missed.
No.
I may just spend this round probably healing. Nah, I don't need to heal. No balls.
Just scorpions. Oh.
5, 50, 50.
Yeah, it's this one and this one.
Oh, fuck.
Can this hit? Oh, 300 feet? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. I haven't used this in a hot minute, but for my action, I'm going to use my Ice Storm for my wand. My Ice Storm for my wand of ice shards. There you go.
Okay. That'll be 2 dex saves. Actually, it won't matter.
I was just going to kill them.
Half will kill them anyway.
Cool.
Nice.
I got to turn there for.
A bit of
Dibby.
That's literally what I just did.
Get rid of all these fucks. Okay. Well, unfortunately, the little ambush didn't work. So what are you guys doing now?
I guess go back to the crystal.
Okay.
I think I would like to now observe it myself and see if I can pick up on what I know.
Okay. Roll me an Arcana check. I guess you helped her with the first one, right?
The first stone I did, or I think I helped her identify there was magic in it, but she found out what kind of magic and where she knew it from. That was her.
Okay.
Her own jam.
18.
I'll use one more healing spell on myself.
Okay. Yeah, you also feel a great source, that this is a great source of magic. And,
Some familiarity?
some familiarity, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what this reminds me of, you guys?
Devin's brother?
Yeah, Devin's brother and then Devin himself, like in his little cave. I felt the same magic in the air when we met the one at my aunt and uncle's place, because there was that one there where if we made him laugh, he would help us out.
Yeah.
And the other one
I
obviously had
forgot
a...
about that one.
Oh, yeah. And yeah, then his brother made us, the crazy high-cost deals.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Which, by the way, while I was bleeding out over there, there's a little remote golden skull on a tiny little island over there. Looks kind of nice.
That's going to only mean good things, right?
Somebody's hauling it.
No.
Like a cartoon. I think his legs start churning before he starts moving.
You
You just see
can,
pools of blood over there.
You can take the mind away.
Okay.
I'm going to focus on this for a little bit.
Realistically, when I need David, well, the skull's gold, and I don't want to miss it. Like, what
So,
is this?
why
What's
does-
around this stuff? What's around the skull?
So
Sorry.
if I put a light down, you would be able to see. Does that make sense? It's like a little pool. There's a little bit of the foliage, and then a pool, and then some sort of small island with gold there. It's really
Yeah,
interesting.
but like, what's around the skull? Like, is that gold too?
Yeah.
Okay.
You look at it and it looks like literally a pool of solid gold.
I don't want to touch it because I don't want to piss off Davin because of what Riverwell just said. So I'll wait to see what Riverwell does with the crystal.
Okay. Everyone, roll me perception.
You got it. Yikes.
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 It's okay.
Blight,
Somebody's got it handled.
you're
What do I
looking
see?
over this crystal,
Sure.
and coming from this direction, whoopsies, coming
Well, I
from
know which direction now.
this direction over here,
Uh-huh.
in the moonlight, you see a massive dragon coming after you guys, or coming towards you guys,
not
I should say.
again.
I'll immediately tell everyone,
There's a-
get the fuck down and hide.
Okay.
Hide in the trees.
Nah, I can't say that.
Is that what we're doing? All right.
So is that a stealth check or?
Dragon!
Yeah, roll me a stealth. Did I import this character?
Ooh, I get advantage on these.
Technically, it don't matter what I roll, but
Don't the dragons actually normally help us?
yeah, they do. But does Blight just? I mean, we haven't seen the dragon, so he just told us to get down and hide.
And we
That's a
did
good
kind
point.
of kill a dragon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we did just kill.
We
Yeah,
did.
on the way here,
Mhm.
I put
Yeah, I
a
remember
little
this.
rod through the mouth.
1 second, everyone. Please give me
Sorry,
but a
I roll my
moment.
stealth check. There we go. I am invincible.
How can I see you?
I almost want to use Pass Without a Trace.
I also want to cast invisibility on myself, but it's too late for that.
Import this character real quick that I forgot to do. No, I didn't. He's right fucking there. You stupid fucking idiot. Okay. So what you guys see is a rather large dragon.
All of us see it now.
Yeah, after Blight.
Yeesh.
Is that the right one? There we go. Okay.
Isn't he green?
After Blight pointed out, you all looked up and you're like, oh shit, that's a dragon coming. However, you guys know that Davinth and his brothers are the 5 chromatic dragons of this land. And what you see is not a chromatic dragon. In fact, it is a brass dragon, the same kind of dragon you killed on the way here.
Good call on hiding.
Good call.
Seems like it's probably sniffing you guys out, trying to find you all. And as it gets to where it is, pretty much exactly right now, you guys see an explosion of sand. And then you hear just crying or wailing or some sort of shriek as you see a massive blue dragon come out of the ground. That crystal that you see there is its horn, and its
Oh, thank God.
jaws.
I thought the same thing too. I was like, oh no.
We were touching that.
When Crystal's like,
I'm
I
gonna
want to
rub it
touch
up
it,
and
and he was
down.
like, you want to touch it? I was like, oh
No.
no, oh no.
It explodes out of the sand, and its jaws clasp onto the brass dragon. You hear it cry out in pain, and it is very quickly killed by whatever this other thing is. And then you see him polymorph into just a little guy.
Oh, God.
Wow, that must have been a big dinner, huh?
Guys, I don't think he notices us.
1 second.
Why is he looking at us? He notices us.
He's definitely metallic, though, right? Or
Chromatic.
Definitely chromatic.
Mhm.
A blue
Okay.
dragon.
I think I can piece that together off of what I found from the other stuff.
Definitely.
I'll
Yeah.
come out. And I'll give him the casual hello there in Draconic.
Oh, were you guys the ones fucking with my horn?
Thankfully, it was just your horn, but yeah. We
Well, not
may
so
have touched it a
thankfully.
little bit. I think I know how these deals are going to work now.
Because my name's Gilderoth,
Oh, hey there, Gilderoth.
the one who loves.
You're leaking like your brothers.
True. We're leaky boys.
Mm-hmm.
You want to leak?
Maybe. What's his name?
Gilderoth. Gildoroth. The one who loves. And he greets you guys like old friends, even though you've never met before. He's very jolly. He's happy to see you guys. And he says that he's heard about you.
Mm.
When he visited the north to see his brother get married, he told him all about you guys.
Yeah, forgot we set that up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get rid of that. And he's gonna kind of reach into his back pocket and he's gonna take out a movable rod and he's gonna hand it over to the shadow man.
Thank you.
And he said he's
How'd
actually
you
gonna
know?
thank you.
Oh,
He's gonna
You're
say
welcome.
that these brass dragons have really been a bit of a pain,
oh, why's that?
And your brass.
Yeah, pain in the brass, exactly. So I've been trying to hunt them down and kill them all, and I thought, one of the only spots of water in the waste would be a great place to do it. And as you see, it worked.
Gotcha.
Perfectly even, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm assuming you do what your brothers do. Safe to assume.
one could say that.
Mm.
Mhm.
Really shouldn't
Well,
assume that about
if-
people.
If you're willing,
Mhm.
could I use your ability to? I don't know what it is in the universe in the game, but whatever that is,
Yeah,
use your ability to
I mean,
change
well,
me.
Davinth loves to trade. He
Mhm.
likes material things.
Yeah.
Trisdoth,
Oh,
he
no.
loves when people make him laugh.
Oh no.
Hard thing to do, honestly.
But if you spend one magical night with me, I'll let you ride me back to Vagadoon.
Oh my gosh. If that comes with the magical power, you got a deal.
Well, there's a material component as well. I can't do it for free.
Oh,
You're gonna have to
of
ride this
course.
hog, but also then you can.
What's I gonna do both, huh? Gotcha.
Do you like hot tubs, perchance?
Love them. Love them.
We're trying to
Do
build
you-
one up north. Just saying.
Fantastic.
Do you know what that giant skull over there is? What that's doing?
No.
You just happen to sleep next to it?
No, this is where
Nice.
water. The skull had nothing to do with it. I was here for the water.
Well, I know you were here for the water, but
Yeah.
you just don't know what it is?
No. They seemed to show up about 70, 80 years ago.
Oh, so it's old. Do you know how it showed up here? It just washed up on shore, you know what I'm saying?
Well, there's no shore.
Yeah, I know.
But no, I don't. They fell out of the sky or something.
That is interesting to me. You guys can talk about your banging and soul swapping deals. I'm gonna check this out really quick, and I'm gonna
Gotcha.
teleport
Okay.
myself to the island really fast.
Wow, okay, you're doing that. Gotcha.
Okay.
Roll me,
Well,
investigation or perception, whichever one is.
And so it's investigation or
Or percept. Shion.
we're gonna go with investigation.
how much gold do I have to give him for the thing?
100 per
Sorry.
level.
I
100 per
want
level.
to
So
really
800.
pass this,
Yep.
so I'm gonna throw
Okay.
my D8 inspiration in there.
Okay.
I took 800 out, and then I'm gonna add those.
Okay. Now go ahead and give me an Arcana check as well. See if I can give you some more information here.
I'll assist if I can. Never mind.
I think you'll be alright.
Yeah.
I'm at plus 11 to Arcana checks. I do okay.
Okay.
And I do have the Identify spell if I need to cast that as well, because I can ritual cast that over 10 minutes.
Oh, that'd be interesting. So what you see there is literally a 5-foot golden skull, and in the skull you see sort of runic carvings. You're not quite sure what they mean or what they are, but you can also tell based on your Arcana check that this is a very, very magically powerful thing. Whatever this skull belonged to, whether, well, you don't know what it is, but whatever it was very, very powerful.
Could one? Never mind. I'm not there.
Yeah, you're, yeah.
No, I'm
Oh, Blight's involved. Nice.
maybe.
I'm here to negotiate, to help make sure that they go smoothly.
Gotcha.
And besides, anyone that enjoys a hot tub, I'd love to discuss business with them.
Of course.
I am just a hold to you, sir.
Holy shuck.
Just him?
My goodness.
I saw what that mouth could do.
Bro has a long tongue.
All right, I'm gonna be risky. I am going to cast Identify and just see if I can get some more information out of it.
Okay.
That does mean I have to touch it.
Okay.
Don't know if that does anything, but we'll see.
Okay. I'm gonna DM this to you.
Google.
Just opened our DMs.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I don't think I want to know.
It's exactly what you think it is.
Oh, it's.
Yeah.
I know exactly what it is.
Mm-hmm.
A little sneak preview.
Yeah.
All right, Cam. When you are ready, I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Actually, I need to No, it already did? Did it? Hold on. Yeah, it did. Okay, Alright, I am ready to go.
Okay.
How do you... I'm gonna fix the passive perception glitch, because it says I have 0. What is that based off of?
It's 10 plus your wisdom modifier.
Okay, 13. I'm just gonna override it, because... I don't know why. It's saying 0.
Okay, so you need a re-import.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. I got an even better dex now. Hooray!
Okay. Awen, you see Revuel touch it, and you see pretty much immediately as he touches it, his head flies back, and it looks like he's in a trance of some kind.
I think the immediate instinct would be to pull him off.
Okay.
Whoa.
All right.
All right.
Okay, bro.
Just roll me a athletics check. Damn.
I literally rolled,
You've rolled
a
a
0.
0.
You are not pulling on that thing. Nuh-uh.
Okay.
Um,
You go to and you miss and dunk yourself in the water. So now you're just
I
swimming.
suppose there have to be consequences for a fucking 0 roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd
I'd probably hear that. And
again.
I want to turn around and I want to look and see what's happening because that sounds
Okay.
too good to pass up on.
You
Does
see
he-
Awen swimming, and you see Reverwell head back in a trance, touching this skull.
I'm trying to think
Does
what
he
I would
seem
even
to
do in the
be-
situation.
In any pain or anything?
No.
Realistically, I think she'd try again.
Okay.
Because she doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Get back up there and try again. Yikes, dude.
Yikes is right.
You fall back in the water.
I'm gonna fucking drown if shit keeps going like this.
You go to push him, and for the briefest of seconds, his hand leaves the skull, and he comes back and is able to collect himself.
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know.
Good? Bad? Anything?
Neither? Both?
Well, did you see something?
Yeah.
You definitely looked like you saw something.
Yeah. How I know you said this thing's like 5 feet tall. There's no chance I could put it in the bag of holding or anything crazy like that, right?
Not unless you hacked
Better
it
holding.
apart, if you could do that.
Yeah, we're not gonna break this. The pool of gold below it though, that's just solidified gold.
Mhm.
Shit.
Are you
Part of me
saying
wants
this?
to take some of this with us, but at the same time, we shouldn't take any of this with us. And I really kind of torn on what we should be doing here.
Could always do the gold route.
Can we? Would there be any way for us to pick it up?
It's 5 foot
This is
of
a lot
solid
of
gold.
fucking gold.
Would
can't even- you
Dragon
can't jump or
Man be
anything.
able to pick it up?
The dragon?
Yeah.
Depends how good Blight is in bed.
Yeah.
That's true.
You could ask him.
I'd say historically, we've been able to put things in the tiny tome hold.
Wait, how far does the Lord's purse? Because wait, what are you trying to take? Are you trying to take the skull or are you trying to take the pool?
Yes. I think.
To both? Just the entire
Yeah.
thing?
But at the same time, we also should not fuck with this. So
Yeah,
it's,
that's
it's
why I'm
very
saying,
hard.
because
to
you
Make
said
up
decide.
your
how far-
mind.
I know.
How far can you stretch the
Did it
Lord's
hurt?
When I fell from heaven? No, I've always been this good looking.
How far
Did it
can you
hurt to
stretch
touch the
Lord's
skull?
purse?
Oh, no, not at all.
gonna
Actually,
touch
I'm
the
kind of
skull.
curious. I'm going to touch it again.
Yee.
Okay.
We both just walk up.
You see him do pretty much the exact same thing. Yep.
Take an off on it? If I saw them voluntarily do it, I'm not gonna pull them off. Especially if I saw Rebel do it twice.
Pull myself off over here. Don't worry.
Oh.
Actually, I don't know how to separate myself from this. I just keep going back in.
Yeah. After a while, I think it's gonna be an Atreus thing. It's been 2 weeks. Or however long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were gone, and I waited, and you didn't come back. Been a long, long time. And I'm in bed right now, and I got my worm in my hand. Wish you were here to help me.
I also touched the skull.
Oh, you did.
I thought all this
Copy
tippy
paste.
typing was to get some over to me.
I'm just chilling over here with our boy.
I guess I'll be watching them. See how long it takes. It's been weeks.
Oh. So are we just forever in this trance until something
this is it.
happens, or
Roll me a Constitution saving throw. Both of you.
stop making me roll, man?
Stop.
You just had to touch it.
You guys
touching
Not
willingly
been
did this.
going well.
You guys willingly did this.
Yikes.
Both of your knees buckle and you fall backwards.
Okay.
Oh, shiver me timbers.
Well, that was fun.
How was that? What happened?
I mean,
Did you
what
see something different the second time?
Yeah. And it kind of makes me want to go back again.
I'm a t-
Jeez, could I get an update, please?
But so
More.
Rose on Fent.
I'm getting good information here. This is interesting stuff.
Kinley, do you still have
Are you
your ring
gonna
on?
share?
Uh-oh.
No, I don't.
Damn it. Okay.
Good call. Yeah, I mean, there's really no way to kind of like delicately put this. I believe that these are the bones
Of the god?
Saloon and Char.
Char.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Should go
Got a
back one more
big
time.
neck, but a little head.
What else did you see the second time?
That part's a little more concerning. It was basically kind of leading up to the finale of the fight between them and Jibs.
Do you know which skull? Like, because I'm assuming, because they're both dead, right? We do know that, right? They're both dead.
Yep.
Okay, so do you know which one this is and where the other one is? Maybe?
Well, I think
There's
before
no
we
other, like,
even did
real-
any sort of investigation, we knew that the skull was the
Give me
cause of this oasis.
Both of you give me a religion check.
Me?
Both of
Us?
Yeah, I'm actually
yeah,
not bad
you
at those.
Okay. What is up with my rolls today?
two.
Because you
Reverwell,
rolled 2 times the chain
Because you have you have all those sounds with them.
Reverwell,
Yeah.
the markings carved into the skull, you would. They don't seem like. That's a weird way to put it. More friendly.
Okay.
They don't seem like they're more
They
friendly.
don't seem rude. This makes no fucking sense.
Okay, no, okay, no,
they're not bad.
What do you mean?
Yes, yeah, this is based off what I can't entirely decipher these runes, but
From what I can
I'm
tell.
willing to bet that these are saloons.
Balloons.
If I were to venture a guess, which means I have no idea what Shars are, but the
It's a fire
apparent
Pokemon.
son.
I knew that was going to happen because I thought it too.
But he's not a dragon type, which is
Charizard.
kind of the dumbest fucking thing ever. Anyway, I don't know where her bones are, but a sign of them is going to be an oasis, apparently.
Okay.
By the way,
Sounds good. Did you, like, see their fight or something?
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
yeah.
That's
That was
pretty
the
neat
second
of you,
viewing.
yeah.
That's what I thought too.
Hey,
That's
if
why
you
we're
want to
going
touch
back
it again, I'll
Touch
be
it.
right here. Yep, there it is.
Give me 5 minutes and then pull me off.
Okay, and I'll sit here for 5 minutes.
okay.
I'll be fishing. I'll be here. I'm here sitting with my worm in my hand.
Shit, he's typing.
Yeah, he is.
I'm sure nothing bad can come through, tapping into the memories of a god over and over and over again.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be
They'll be
corrupted or marked in
fine.
some way.
He only did it twice.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh,
What have
that
you
is a-
done?
that is a grand.
Yeah, I just.
God damn it, Sean.
I said what I would do.
He's like, oh, yeah, that's good. What are the options?
Did I not print that out? Guess I didn't.
So it's going to go on that blank sheet of paper, but you forgot.
Yeah,
Right.
probably.
Let me do this. We'll do that, and then I need to pull up D&D Beyond really quick to find this chart.
shit.
And then I will need you to roll a d20, my friend.
Okay. I'll just do that
How
now.
long
has
I
it
need
been?
this.
Him.
Fuck yeah.
Shiver me timbers. This cut is rough, dog. Not my home, but I know my way around. Laying in bed right now, I got my worm in my hand.
Oh! Okay, that's that. Okay, that's that. And that's... sorry. Not a d20. Can you roll me a d100, please?
Oh, yes.
How long has it been above table? I mean, for me?
Oh, that's fucking beautiful.
All right.
One?
Even in a D100, I still managed to roll below fucking 10.
That's crazy.
Wild.
Okay.
That's insane. You rolled a
Okay.
2 on a d20 and then a 1 on a d100.
Okay.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Chris
After
is
a
back there
couple
jorking
minutes, Chris is gonna... Sorry, not Chris. Varys is gonna
Varys.
tug you off.
it. Yes.
Oh.
Revel,
I mean, I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
you feel different.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
As if your mind isn't as it once was.
Oh, no. Bro, I was
I'm just
gonna...
F5ing on this page now.
You rolled a 1, so you get that first option there.
No. Dude, I'm so sorry.
Is he an Elias?
Oh,
No,
fuck.
not quite.
All right.
The fuck?
I think we've had enough of this today.
Fuck, I want to
We
know.
should get moving.
Above table, what the fuck happened?
I'll tell you after the session, if you're a good kitten.
Yeah.
Mark it down.
Yeah, dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, bro.
So is there anything else you guys want to do with this, or...
I don't want to touch it. So, like, do we see what happened? Like, is there anything that we see? But that's different about him. Like, it is like when he smiles, like one side like this, and then his arm.
No,
doesn't
he's
work.
not gone dumb. He's just...
No, I
Yeah,
didn't say gone
he's-
dumb. Like he's having a stroke or something.
No. He does seem a little off to you, though. Maybe a little jittery. Maybe a little quick to temper.
Oh no.
Probably keep looking around like, you know, someone who has something illegal on them and they keep looking up for cops. Like,
Yeah.
Back normal, bro.
Yeah. Maybe someone sneaking up behind him.
shooting a little firebolt into the night every now and then.
Okie dokie. I guess you want to go back?
Apparently, rolling a 1 is schizophrenia.
No, I just need to.
No, he's not schizophrenic.
If we get back to civilization, I think we'll be all right.
I'm fucking drinking.
I mean,
Well,
teleport.
It looks like
is supposed to
Blight
help.
is paying our debt right now. So.
Dude, imagine if
Oh
Donnie
my
actually streamed it.
God.
Imagine if Donnie actually streamed it to his family.
For
we
real,
all-
though. For real. That's fucking crazy, dog.
I did unknowingly set my status to raising Blight's body count before the session, so I've kind of got to do it, you know.
Yeah.
Of
Nice.
course.
But like the dragon said, he will give you a ride.
But somebody has to pay the toll, right?
Well, Chris already has to.
Oh, that's right, because you're doing the other stuff. So you're paying the toll, 100 gold to reset yourself, and then
Yeah.
we all get to ride bareback back to.
Yeah. And then he's
I
going to
mean,
ride
yeah.
bareback once you guys get to an inn.
Gotcha. Oh, you get to go. You
Mhm.
get to
Oh,
twice?
so
You're not
so
doing
it's
it. I thought you were paying
implied.
the debt tonight.
Yeah, I thought Blight was doing that to raise his body count, and I was playing the gold. I'm
I'm
fine
here.
with
No,
it.
it's for negotiation.
Yeah.
It's political.
Yeah.
to further our
Okay,
understanding and share our
so,
passion for hot tub.
Someone's
I
taking a
gotta help.
scaly dick. I just need to know who.
You know who?
I
Yeah,
need
I
to roll a
was
con
like,
save.
is it really a question?
Is it?
Can I
He's
wild
like,
shape? Can I wild shape first?
Is it? Is it? It's either me or him.
Yeah.
So I'm here for it.
I need
So
someone else
volunteer,
to show up to my. I need someone else to show up to my hot spring / hot tub.
Mm-hmm.
So Blight will gladly volunteer.
Okay.
See?
I need to keep adding to the polycule.
Okay.
Well, then it's him. It's Blight.
I've got
Guess
a
it's Blight.
wild polycule going, and I need more.
Guess it's Blight, man. Guess it's Blight.
How's
But
that
he's
always
gonna
Blight?
he's gonna turn back into his dragon form, and you guys can hop on.
Up on
All
on.
right. Hopping on.
I want to go by his head and just gently stroke his face, just to...
What the?
Okay.
Power
That would
Rangers.
be funny too.
Unite.
There are a few of them would have been pretty.
I almost
okay.
got him.
Yeah,
Eric, you
56
you
to
should touch
70
that
would have been
skull.
perfect.
Yeah. Yep.
should touch that skull, Mr. Dragon.
What happened?
No, he will not be touching the skull.
I really like
He's
81
fiending for
through
the
85 too.
information, bro. Kenley was fiending for information.
That's good too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the feet I was gonna take.
The
Is
ones on the
nah,
bottom
I
of
don't
your
need it.
fucking legs, dumbass. Fucking
Alright.
idiot.
Hey.
Hopefully
like
the oldest
looking
trick
at
in the
him.
fucking book.
Hey, Cam, look at my camera.
No, I'm good.
He put socks on
Are
them
you
ghost
sure?
grippers today.
Dude, I always have socks on. What are you talking about?
Anyway, he's going to fly you. You guys feel the wind in your air. In your
Wind
hair.
in our hair.
You feel the wind in your hair as you guys are okay.
Yep, there it is. I had to get him at least once.
As you guys see the large mountains of Vangadoon, and then he drops you at the gate, and he pats Blight on the butt, and he says, "Let's go on in."
You guys do your thing. I'm gonna head in.
Okay.
Can
Oh,
I message
no.
you?
You message me?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Oh, great. That's exactly what I wanted.
I'll be back by 2 a.m.
Motherfucker.
That seems like 15 minutes, dude.
I'm gonna need a lot of temp HP for this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to the fence.
Okay, bro.
I don't see any sort of fence and or gate around here. So
Instead of a honey pack, can I just use a good berry?
I think, yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah.
Cool.
So you guys get to the town, get to Vagadoon. What are you guys doing inside?
Because
I think little fella down on the floor there is going to go to some sort of, you said some sort of like a fence or something? I'm not quite
Yeah.
sure.
Do you
what
remember
it
who
was
the
right
fence was, by the way?
now. No, he just said I'm going to go to the fence.
Okay. I gotta pick up some supplies. I think I'm gonna go to a tavern.
Okay, perfect. All right, the sticky wicket. We love the sticky wicket.
yeah.
Yeah, you forgot one more.
Get his dirty ass.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back, bud.
I was dying, dude. Whew. I'm back. Whew. Whew.
You go up, and you've been here before. You had a fight here, and there's little Greg behind the counter.
I will take a strong whiskey, whatever you got.
Okay. And he pours you a nice, strong whiskey and
Leave
passes
the
it along. Oh, okay. That'll be 2 silver.
Okay. 2 silver.
All right.
So I sense he's weird, right?
Oh, he's weird. The entire time you guys are flying here, he's like,
Yeah, very twitchy.
yeah.
Not.
But as soon as that sweet
I'm gonna
swill hits his
Stick with
lips,
him.
he mellows.
Oh.
Oh.
He mellows.
Oh, he was having
really-
withdrawals.
He really takes a load off.
What do you mean by that?
Another.
Yeah. This is what we needed.
You
Little
have
Greg,
prestidigitation?
how many bottles are you willing to sell me right now?
I have 10 under the bar here of that particular
I will take
brew.
them. Perfect. This one's delicious. Where'd it
Okay.
come from? I'm actually look at the label for the first time.
This would be Port Jameson's finest
Fantastic. I knew I recognized the flavor.
from the Good Berry Distillery
Mm.
on the southern edge of the city, run by Martha Good.
Good old Martha.
Mm-hmm.
Martha and her
And Hank
vineyard.
Berry.
And Hank Berry. Yep, exactly. How'd you know? Wow. He's going to take those 10 and he's going to put them up for you.
Cool.
It'll be 20
2
silver pieces
piece. Yep. So just 2 gold. Paid.
there. Beautiful.
I'm gonna shove them all into the bag of holding.
Okay. Anyone? You remember back to when you were trying to hide that you're not a tiefling?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
A rather intense conversation with old Reverwell there, where you talked about what the fuck?
Yeah.
What the
I
fuck?
do recall. I do recall.
His drinking habits. And how he would have 1 or 2 at a tavern, but you just watch the man purchase 10, 11, actually, bottles of whiskey.
Yeah, I am. I'm knowing that shit's going down, so I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to keep with him. Like I'm gonna try to stay with him, because clearly he's going through some shit.
Okay. Nothing to say to him, though?
I'm keeping my glass at least somewhat full at all times. It will never be empty.
Oh, I thought you said you were buying whiskey and leaving the bar.
Oh, I'm sitting at the bar now. I'm just gonna start drinking it.
Oh, okay.
I have a lot of catching up to do.
Man. I feel like maybe there's something to talk about here.
No, I'm good now.
And what was so not good before?
Do you know? Just
Don't lie to me.
I would never lie. Why would I ever lie?
Yeah, you make that face.
Yeah, what face?
That voice. I know what a
What
lie on you
voice?
looks like.
I don't.
You touch the skull of a god twice and you absolutely lose your fucking mind.
3 times.
3 times.
Do you want a drink? He sells
Hit
good
me.
drinks. No, you gotta buy your own drink. I'm not offering.
Right.
This is for me.
Can't steal from your stash.
Yeah.
So I'll make eye contact with the bartender.
His name is?
That's little Greg.
Lil Greg.
Fantastic.
Little Greg got the booze.
Yep.
And I can't even give him 2 silver pieces.
Just break down a gold.
Yeah.
10 silver per 1 gold.
Okay. Minus 1 gold plus 8 silver. Oh, that's Electrum.
So close.
The best D&D currency.
Yeah, everyone uses it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make eye contact with him and ask for whatever he's drinking.
Oh, he just bought it all.
All right, you're second best then.
You
I'm gonna walk over
got
here
it.
and sit down next to the first.
And he's gonna put up a glass of another whiskey from Port Jameson, this time from the northern edge of town.
And I guess I'll
from
just
Fire Barrel Distillery.
Good place.
run
They
by
put
you.
cinnamon in their whiskey.
Run by a dragonborn named Jebediah.
Jebediah Barrel.
Yep. Bro loves a good jab.
So Varys
I
is
heard that.
here, yeah?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Okay. I guess I'll just let the conversation die off because he's obviously not interested in talking.
I'll take it if you
For
want to talk. I just want to see what Varys is doing.
Oh, I guess I'm sitting here drinking too.
Hell yeah.
Maybe 2 silver pieces.
Cheers.
I got you. And 2. All right, 2.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Now to get serious. Now to get serious, everybody. We need to focus on our plan.
very. What'd you
Mhm.
see?
I haven't seen anyone yet. We need to find the moon folk.
What did you see the third time you touched the shit that fucked you up?
Oh, I saw Giblets.
Uh-huh.
Giblets and his ex and a giant. And then they sprinkled the bones in the land. And it's fertilizer now. And so now we get shrubbery.
Strawberry.
Shrubbery.
Shrub.
Little bushes and-
Shrubbery.
That's what I said.
Shrubbery.
That's what I said.
So
So now we need to find the moon people because I think we're putting them back on the moon, right?
To be honest, when y'all had that conversation, I wasn't there.
I think it's an important piece to getting you know who sent back to wherever he came from, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Voldemort?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. Dude's a fucking dork.
What'd you say? Sprinkle bones.
Sprinkled the bones to fertilize and make strawberries.
Writing all this down.
That's like a level fucking 5 or 6, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And 100 gold diamond dust or some shit.
What?
What about it?
What about it?
I'm just trying to give all the information.
Yeah, yeah. Anywho. So, all right, let's go fight the moon
Yes.
We're fighting.
and all of its children.
I think maybe we should circle back on this conversation tomorrow. I don't
It's
know
only
what
like-
putting,
it's only like-
putting
it's
people
only-
on the moon and strawberries have to do with our goal.
I have no
So
idea what you're
maybe
talking about.
tonight,
Are you losing your mind right now?
Maybe tonight we just have fun. Just
It's
relax
like
a little bit.
it's like basically the afternoon. We have so much night left.
Plenty
We're
of
in an
plenty of
we're in
time
an
to-
opposite land.
We don't have a lot of time to relax, I feel like. So maybe we just chill.
Yeah, but they know what we do, and they know where we chilling when we're supposed to be meeting with them, and this meeting's important.
Blight's off smashing, paying some debt. So
He said he'll be done by 2 a.m. So he's got like 8 more minutes of smashing, and then he'll be right here.
is that accurate? What time of day is it?
It's 1:52, obviously.
Oh shit, they just smashing in the fucking place.
As long as he doesn't turn to his dragon form again.
I fucking hear walls busted out of the fucking tavern.
I'm gonna bust.
Show me that Dragosty.
Oh, damn.
Can't wait, dude.
Fireball.
Okay, so we we let the smashing proceed. Once the smashing is done, I don't know how much cuddling or aftercare is needed
Much.
for Blight and or the dragon.
Gilderoy?
But yeah, Gilroth.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just hear a huge bang on the door that Blight's room's in.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay.
You're like a
Blight's fucked a lot of like authority figures. Have you noticed that?
He's
He's like bounced around between a lot of like.
kind of a
Where is
slut.
he gonna?
You hear Shillelagh go off.
Oh.
Shillelagh!
He does
Good
take many
for him.
partners.
You
is
guys
what
hear
I'm
the
saying.
verbal
Good for him.
component of Revivify.
Good for him.
Good for him.
Good
I
for
will
him.
say,
Yes.
I've put some thought into this. A lot of psyche evaluations. I think, pun intended, he's trying to fill a hole inside of himself. Emotional, spiritual, mental, psychological,
I mean, knowing what he went through,
emotional.
I see it. I see it.
He
No, the
opens the
door's closed.
door. He opens the door. Then he casts minor illusion to put a sock on the door handle and then closes the door again.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will cast prestidigitation to
think-
make the area smell a little bit better because that wafted into the room.
I think everybody knows what's happening in there.
Isn't
There's
that his
no
sister?
need for a sock.
Gotta play it safe though.
I do it.
Anyway, so we're gonna go to this meeting with the moon.
And I'm the
And
weird
they-
one.
And they said they said they know what we need or did. So they're gonna tell us what to do, I guess. Do we work for the moon now?
They came up with a decision to talk to us, or so maybe.
What decision does the moon make though?
We gotta go talk to them to see.
Oh
They
shit, the
just
moon's
said-
here.
Oh.
Part of it, half of it, the bright side. Hey, Mr. Bright Moon.
Patience is running low.
Nope.
What's that?
Standing up and going.
She'll be seeing you.
Oh, no.
Can you guide us?
Yeah.
Do you want a drink?
I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
We're
Little
so
Greg's up.
fucked.
Fucking door's locked on that side for some reason. That's an entrance only door. Wait, hang on. We need to wait
For
5 more
Blaine.
minutes. Our
Hear
bone
another
boy.
loud bang.
4 more minutes.
That's him. He's
Hey, when he
he's
hands you a
making
slip
on
of
his way.
paper, and he says, "When you're ready, just come to this address."
Oh, I can take that.
Okay. Nope. I am not letting him have that. No.
I'll get it later.
Make contested acrobatics checks.
I'm pretty sure all my checks are at disadvantage right now with how this rule works. And I'm still quick as fuck.
What is up with my rolls today?
I got that drunk speed.
That's so
Uh,
fucking bullshit. It's like the fucking meetup all over again.
Since you are meeting the condition of that condition you have, it would be
Mhm.
flat.
Okay.
So if you were not drinking, you would be at dis.
Gotcha. Okay. Well,
Oh no.
I gotcha. Okay, so that works. So technically, I would have the first roll is just do you want to
Yeah.
just roll again? I guess.
No, you're
Which
good.
is-
We'll take the
So-
first roll. And
Are
you're
you
able to
always gonna be like
you're
this?
able to grab that slip of paper, quick as a flash.
Mm. It's blank.
Flip it
Oh,
over.
okay. It's back. Okay, yeah, there we go. Mm.
Oh no. The whole campaign. Oh
Okay. I got the address. I know where to go.
Was I able to memorize the address before he hijacked the paper?
No, the guy held out the slip of paper. You both reached for it, and he grabbed it. So you haven't seen it.
Oh, this is gonna get annoying so fast.
You need to
Like
chill out.
I told you,
You
he's not
could
making it
use a
through
drink.
the session. Riverwell dies today,
You-
so it's okay.
I think you need to
Oh.
drink.
You hear a howl coming from the room.
That's the longest 8 minutes ever.
Yeah.
The way you extend it out is you just do a lot of different positions and things, and then it seems like you just go at it for hours, but it's
Yeah.
hit him fast and wild. Blight knows this. Blight knows what he's doing. I think, though, in all seriousness, Blight is, and I mean a pun with this, Blight is trying to fill a hole within himself.
We've already had this
Yes,
conversation.
We did? When?
About 3 minutes ago.
Hmm.
Hmm.
He's got through a lot of positions.
Why do you think he has the shape water cantrip? That way he can
Smart.
douche himself.
So are you guys going back inside, or just...
I want to go on an adventure. You know what we need to do before we forget? We need to find that fence. I believe they said it was a
Oh no!
baker?
Were you a crab?
Huh? He turned to a little scorpion.
A little scorpion, that's what it was?
We need
I
to
just saw a
find.
little orange thing go mew.
We need to get a baker that's also a fence, I believe, and then we can turn these gold bars into gold, and I can build a castle.
Out of
Mm.
gold?
Ooh, yes.
You're gonna need a
I know
lot
where we
more.
can find a lot of gold. Actually, we need to go back into the desert.
No.
Are you sure?
Okay.
Okay.
No.
The fuck is that? Goddamn snakes coming out here trying to call my boot. Let's go find the baker.
Find the baker?
I think you said the fence was a. Was it a baker? I thought it was a baker.
Banker.
Banker. That's right.
Banker.
Reverwell says baker.
Strawberry, shrubbery, banker, baker. It's fine.
All the same words. You guys can obviously course correct him.
Yeah.
Unless you really
I don't
wanna
know
go
where the
down
fuck we're supposed to go because somebody stole the
to the
shit from me.
baker.
To the
We're not
bank.
going to meet them yet. We gotta let
No.
Blight finish blighting, and then we're
5
gonna go
minutes.
to. We're. Do we need to wait? We're gonna wait here for. What about the cuddling and aftercare?
It's
You
probably
hear the
3 minutes
decanter
at
go
this
off in the
point.
room.
Damn.
He just busted.
That's a fat man.
Oh.
I can't open the door.
Exactly.
Got you for 3 whole minutes.
Oh shit!
Pretty can.
Let me get this set up real quick.
You know, if he does restrain me, I do have a spell to get out of it, but I don't want to.
It's just called the safe word, buddy.
Okay. You guys start walking, and you go to the city bank.
Guys, I said we need to go to the
3
baker.
seconds ago. Dominate beast.
I thought we were going to the baker. What is this place?
We'll deal with the baker later.
Okay.
This guy bakes money.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah.
That's not really how it works, though. Because technically, he has to have gold, and that gets melted down and then poured into a coin mold. So I don't know what he's.
You guys
baking
head
right
inside, and there's a little reception area.
Oh no.
And then you guys head further in, and then there are the individual tellers with some offices on the side. Okay.
How are you gonna make art and then be mad at me when you make art like that?
You know. But she's going to welcome you all and say, good evening, everyone. How can I help you?
Oh, my chair just broke.
Fat ass.
No.
Damn!
No, the chair didn't like, and this is old and rusted.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. mhm.
Look.
Big old boy. That's a big boy.
You're
That's a big boy.
a big boy. Stand up. Stand up. Yeah, you can't even stand.
So what are we doing here?
Exchanging gold for gold.
He's
And
not,
I'll
he's not
exchange my
wrong.
gold for you, fine lady.
What do you mean
You,
by
you, don't,
that?
you don't even know her name.
No need to.
You have like gold to sell, like raw ore?
Yes.
Cool.
And ingots.
And ingots and plates.
Where'd you guys get that?
Plates.
I forgot.
We inherited it.
From?
He's drunk. Ignore him.
I don't remember.
I was sick. I wasn't there, but I still got it. I had tummy issues that day.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Well, this is great news because we've recently run into some supply chain issues with our gold suppliers. So,
Those bastards. We're adventurers. We'll fight them. Where do you want us to go?
well, they're currently an hour for you.
Good place.
With a stranger one fine day?
One could say.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah. We have not been able to get word back from them.
Yeah, it's a weird place. They
Anyways.
yeah.
Well, in that case, I think the banker would love to see you. Would you please follow me?
Absolutely.
Are we good, Jet? Yes.
Excuse me, I will take leader
Of course.
as the leader of this team.
Of course.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I hope you die this session.
We
I
should
can't
Uh,
handle it.
Big old boy.
Oh my gosh.
You guys walk in, and
God. Damn. Whew.
did I give him a name?
You know, bro talks about Halo.
Oh god damn.
Nah, he doesn't have enough mutton chops.
You see a very large man sitting behind a very large desk. And the woman comes in and says, "Sir, some people here would like to fix some
Kill?
gold."
Yo,
What?
some people
You
here.
went twang on it.
Oh, did I
Is
say
some people
people?
here?
No.
Y'all?
People like to see you.
Some people here. My bad, I didn't even realize I did that shit. And he says, "Welcome, come on in, come on in."
Oh, thank you so much. I'll get the We all inherited through friends inherited us gold stuff, ingots or plates
Or what?
and I don't know, or plates.
Gotcha.
Yep. And we were told we can bring them to you for exchanges, so we can have them in not or plates or
what?
ingots, plates or ingots,
Oh, okay.
or
what?
plates, ingots.
So how many plates or ingots do you have?
I believe the way it was divvied up to us by the lawyer. I'm gonna point to Varys. I'm gonna give him a wink. The lawyer gave us 10 ingots, and then we never
Don't
give
you
me
guys?
the number of plates and ore that we got,
Or what?
or plates or ingots.
Put a ball into my mouth. Oh.
Fuck. The other week when he went in his own damn campaign, that shit made me laugh so fucking hard.
Okay.
So you have
didn't
10
y'all-
ingots
Each
each.
that the lawyer
Fantastic.
gave to us.
And where'd you get your law
And-
degree?
I'm not a lawyer. What?
I don't know why he's calling me a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer.
I
didn't do
thought
anything
you. I
else.
thought you chose to divvy these up for us.
No, you guys grabbed him.
Some sort of independent
I didn't
arbiter,
grab
maybe.
anything. I was.
Oh,
I was,
you got. Well, sorry.
I got a participation ribbon for the group because I'm here for moral support and guidance most of the time.
Of course.
Okay.
As you, sir, know, delegation is the most important thing that any group does.
Of course.
Mhm.
Of course. Anyway, how many plates and oars did we get? Because I only had ingots written down because no one ever gave me a final number for plates and oars.
Same. I have no fucking idea.
Well, in my bag, I have above table 70 plates, 12 raw ingots, and 80 raw. Oh, raw something.
Yeah, because you took 2 more ingots because you stole them in the process, I remember, from
Mhm.
what I was filling with. But the plates
It
and
was
the ore
before
were
we
never
collected
divvied out.
everything.
What were the
Well,
plates?
no,
How
because
many plates?
I grabbed them. I scooped them, everything up.
How many
70
plates?
plates, 70.
Okay.
And 12 ingots. As what this is just my inventory, not including anybody else's, and 80 raw something.
Something.
Or.
Or. What?
Or.
Or what? Or what? I'm gonna tweak out, bro.
Okay. He says, well, I'll give you guys 75 gold each for the ingots. I'll give you, give or take, 32 gold pieces each for the plates. And I'm feeling rather generous today. I'll give you 7 gold pieces for each raw
That ain't right.
ore.
That ain't right.
How's that?
That number ain't right.
How's that?
We both know that's worth more than that, bucko.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to smelt it down. I'm gonna have to turn it into the gold itself. There's operational costs that are gonna go into this, so for me to even break even, I'm gonna have to offer these prices for that.
Why don't I completely believe you?
I don't care if you believe me or not.
Do
If
you?
you
Why
keep
don't you
this
go
up, I'll
eat your
give you a knuckle
KFC?
sandwich.
Yeah, to Jimmy Tough Knuckles over here. Okay, bucko.
Literally.
Literally. Put him up, bucko. Pick him up. What are you doing, bro?
What even is this session, dog?
Good fun is what this session is.
That's crazy.
Okay, how much is he for what?
I'm gonna give you
what's the
75 gold pieces per ingot.
Hold on.
Now, take your time.
Okay. Okay.
It'll be 35 gold pieces per plate.
Okay.
And I'll give you 7 pieces per ore. Per ore. Per favor.
Or.
That's crazy work.
Senor.
It's crazy work. That's crazy work. It's not nice.
How's that sound?
What if we sweeten this
Sounds
deal a little bit? And I
terrible
offer
deal.
you this. And I'm going to reach in the bag of holding. I'm going to pull out the mostly drunk bottle of whiskey.
He's gonna say,
bo-
I think I'll pass.
We
Oh,
both know.
this is for me. And I'm
Oh.
going to crack it open. I'm going to take a pull.
Okay. We both know what, Tiny Man?
Nope.
Okay, anything's tiny to you, bucko. Hold on.
Eowyn, why are they so angry?
We both know. Each one of those plates is at least 50. At least.
In some circles, maybe.
Not yours, obviously.
Obviously. But I'm not
So
trying
we
to
should
sell
bump that. You're not trying to what? Sorry,
I'm
I
not
couldn't
trying
hear
to
over
sell
your
them.
double.
You're trying to
sell them.
you're trying to sell them.
Yeah,
I'm not trying
but
to
I'll just
sell
go
them.
take my business somewhere else.
Good luck.
You also have production issues?
Yeah.
You need this
Yeah.
as much as we need the gold.
Mm,
So obviously, you're not
Nah.
doing too well, bucko-eat.
nah. I
You
can
live in
hold
the
out.
desert. Yeah, you can.
You
I
know how
bet
much
you.
gold's at that there desert?
Be the last one to die. All the fat.
You stay
Damn.
mighty hydrated.
Yeah, I bet you stay hydrated. All of it's water weight, he
Ooh.
says.
Drinking the liquids is very important in these climates.
I give you
And
I
take
give
another
you
pull
that
from the
last
bottle.
one. But you keep insulting me in this office. It's not gonna turn out well for
You're
you.
insulting me with these offers, don't you think?
No, I'm giving you a fair price.
35
Stolen goods.
per plate. Stolen good.
Inherited.
Right.
Right.
Stolen goods? We were given it. What are you talking
By
about?
dead
This-
bodies?
No.
it was the guy who gave it to us was alive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was a cowboy of some
half-orc.
sort.
What was his
He was a
name?
cowboy. What was his name?
Yeah,
That was
2
so
seconds.
it was your boyfriend, Erwin. What was his name?
No. We can.
Not
we can,
boyfriend.
above table.
And
Above table.
not
We can just put it.
Erwin.
We can put it on the guy, Adam Goodwin. He's
Let's
already known
not
for-
let's
he's
let's
already known.
not throw
already
the
known.
escaped slave's name out.
Mm-mm.
Adam
Adam Goodwin
Savage?
was not the
He's not-
slave.
He's not the
Isn't that-
slave.
okay. I was
No,
that
he's
was
the guy that's already
that was the
wanted.
prisoner that we released and then went
Yeah.
with us and then
All those guys from Alfrea, they ain't
was
coming
he
down
was
here.
he was he actually? Did we check on his actual prisoner status? Because you guys almost got somebody hung who was innocent.
No,
We
he's
freed
out.
him.
He's free right now. He's
we
free right
freed
now.
him.
We let him
Was
go.
He was a legitimate
Yeah.
criminal.
He is a legitimate criminal. He was caught stealing from these people. That's why he was originally in
He
prison.
was caught stealing from the people that we stole from.
Yes.
The slave
Gotcha,
trade.
okay.
He was caught
Okay.
stealing from the slave
Like,
trade and was
that
going to be
is-
hanged by his brother, who was also the sheriff.
I can name Adam Hoodwin. Or
And Blight's
Hoodwin.
butt buddy.
I mean, if you don't want to name it, we can. I was just saying, like, that's a quick.
Yeah.
Something. I mean, it's obviously not
Yeah.
perfect, but I mean, I got nothing else.
I was just
It
like,
could
would we
come-
want to
it
name
could come to
drop?
bite us. No, it could
Would
I
come
we
mean,
to
he's
bite us.
would we
already a
wanna s-
fugitive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
would we
it
want
could
to say,
be
yeah,
like
we
we're
worked
affiliated
with
with-
the guy
yeah,
who
that's
stole
what I'm
from
saying.
you?
Nope.
Yes, that's why I'm also saying we don't. It's not the best option, but I mean, I don't know what else we're gonna do. Mind you, this is a lot of talking for a very split-second conversation.
It's on pause.
Oh yeah.
hmm
Yeah.
All right, his name was
He
Adam
went
Goodwin.
Jesus.
All right, who's saying what?
I'm saying Adam Goodwin. I'm throwing us in the deep end. Gotta keep it interesting.
You see him reach into his a drawer on his desk and he pulls out a
Sure.
wanted poster and puts it on the table and slaps it shut. And he goes,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Adam Goodwin, the fugitive,
Yep, we thought he was.
who's been broken out of jail.
Not to my
What?
knowledge. He paid us to not tell anybody about him, and that's how we ended up with his gold, and we needed a bank.
So the criminal who stole gold gave you gold.
Gold. Yes, believe it or not, because he
And
has so
it's
much of it. That is a
still-
believable story. I mean, go
it's-
find him.
Sure, it still makes it stolen gold.
Okay, but
We did
didn't
actually just
steal
we
it.
just went round robin back to the.
Yeah.
We didn't
Yep.
steal it though.
I don't care
We
who
didn't commit the
stole
crime.
it.
Okay, fine.
The
I'll go
serial
take my
numbers
money
on the gold
somewhere else.
itself is still marked as stolen. And so I'm encumbering a large amount of risk.
You melt it.
Exactly. Dimwit.
So what's your
It can't be worth that much money.
I have to get it melted, which means as
Yeah,
long
it
as I
can't
have
be
it
worth
in
that
my collection, as you could say.
Let's go with this. We do obviously have this questionably acquired gold. Due to product shipment issues, you are all lacking in said gold. We know what they're worth. You're trying to obviously make your worth, and we should just find like a middle ground. Maybe we don't go with
Find
the
somewhere
full
else.
100%. There's just
We got
Okay, I'll give you 42
Got it.
for the ingot.
hold on there, Mr. Lawyer.
I ain't a lawyer.
What?
I'll give you
I ain't a
42
lawyer.
for the ingots. Oh wait, that's not right.
42
You mean 42 for the plates?
I'll give you 42 for the plates.
Yep.
I'll give you 87 for the ingots.
We're getting there, but
And
those plates are still a little low.
I'll give you 8 for the ore.
How did the
That's
ore go
not-
down? How did the ore go down?
It wasn't, it was 7 earlier.
It didn't. It was 7.
Yeah, it was 7.
Oh, I thought it was 14.
We're at roughly 80% of everything's value. That's not bad.
For a fence?
Can we
That's
make the
bad.
math? Can we
For a
make the math
fence.
easy on this? We
That's
go
what-
90, 45, and you know what? 8 sounds good. 8 sounds good math.
All right.
Okay.
Good kitten.
He's gonna make you fucking roll for it. Oh shit!
Oh my
he's
God,
not
he's
even gonna do
fast.
that.
He's landing on his feet. The gravitational push of him coming into our area shoves us all back.
Fucking 4d8
I know he's got
force
sweat
damage.
pits. I know he's got sweaty pits, bro. I know he's got sweaty pits.
Well, he missed anyway.
He barely hit, but
He
I
hit.
can. He
Damn.
Bah! He
No, I
slapped
was more
the
like.
fuck out of you for 12 points of damage.
Damn.
I,
And he
slept,
says-
I just hit him on the belly.
Oh,
No,
you
I'm
gonna hit him
kidding,
back?
man. No.
He's just saying,
Calm down,
yeah,
Mr. Lawyer.
take your lumps and get your gold.
My lumps?
Take your
Bro.
lumps, get your gold.
We need to get you. a
I
mirror,
think,
bro.
I think we have reached a
Need to get
agreeable accord.
Yeah.
We should celebrate with a drink, and I'm going to take a huge pull out of my bottle that's still in my hand.
Of course,
Would anybody else like some?
I'll pass. I have a nice wine here for me.
It does look like a very red wine.
Your little
I'm
boy
sure
on
it's
the
nice.
ground who just got slapped, he might need a little bit of pain relief.
You sound so stinky, bro. I hope you know that. Wait, you are pretty sneaky. You're in my general vicinity. You are on your desk right now, dog.
You should
As I
not
back up.
fight.
As I back up.
Yeah.
Oh, I backed up too early.
Talking
I'm out
shit
of
as
it.
he's running away.
I'm out of it. No, I just dodged.
That's
I
an
dodged.
attack of opportunity.
Exactly.
No, no, I don't offer that. What do I have? The cunning. The cunning action.
You have to take the cunning action to do that.
Yeah, I'm literally trying to find it, but I can't do it.
He has a 10-foot reach.
Okay.
Damn.
Big man. All right.
Take your lumps, take your
Do we
gold.
agree?
Stop
Fuck off,
saying that, dude. Stop saying
little
that.
fella.
I think we have a good deal. Yeah, everyone's agreeable.
I'll agree to
Maybe.
this accord.
How much is it?
90,
Perfect.
45, and 8.
90 for ingots?
Yep.
Mhm.
94. Okay, hold on.
Which is an astounding amount of gold, tiny fella.
Not enough for me.
So, are we
And
just doing a straight exchange with what's
85?
in our
Did you say 85
90,
for the plates? 90 for-
45,
90.
90 for
90 for the ingots, 45 for the plates.
and then 8 for the little stuff.
Or
Or what?
What?
Now that the little fella's
So,
taking
are we
his
taking
beatings.
this as a whole and splitting it even?
I think so.
Or-
Because we all have an even share of the gold,
Yes.
and then we split it up evenly.
That's not what happened. Hold on. Maybe it might. But
I
hold
don't know.
on.
I wasn't fucking there.
It's all in the
He hasn't
inventory of
decided
Christopher.
yet.
Tina Tina
It's all in the
kind of
inventory of
took it
Christopher.
all.
That's my job. That's Chris's job.
Then he got slapped around by a big old boy.
That's not true at all.
Big old man.
And then he's gonna pull his chair back and sit back down. And then the lady's gonna go, sir, can I go home now? I've been here for 3 weeks. And he goes, no, Phyllis, no.
Hang on.
Yikes.
There needs to be a good balance of work life to make somebody a good worker.
Did you see how I slapped the shit at your friend?
Yeah, but he's not a great worker.
Yeah, no. I don't work, bro. I just get paid.
Like, I thought he was a lawyer, and he just did terrible
why you thought
negotiation
that.
skills.
Mhm.
I don't
I
know.
was
man.
negotiating. I was just gonna take the money elsewhere, but y'all wanted money here for some reason.
Where are we gonna take it?
Somewhere. Not here. He's offering nothing.
I told you guys I want to take it to the baker, but here we are.
The baker would be better. I don't know why we're not at a
Probably.
baker.
I don't
What
know
kind
why
of
you
baker
do-
has
Um,
fucking 4,000 gold?
That's a good point.
I'll figure it out.
Well, I know who's gonna go visit the baker,
Who?
That's
the
a good
lawyer.
one.
You know it.
It's like, ooh, 4,000.
We're not gonna get nothing compared to. Okay, yeah, sure, we can split it even.
Good boy. Y'all train him
Yeah.
up yourself? He's pretty good.
He actually does a lot of his own like self-taught
Yeah,
skills.
I
interesting.
just blast his dome. I just shoot him in the fucking head, and that's a one.
Mm.
I wasn't actually gonna do it. I wasn't actually gonna do it in the first place. The one just made it look bad. The one just made it look bad. Okay. The
Mhm.
one just made it look
Aw.
bad. The one just made it look bad. I wasn't even gonna
It's
shoot
his
him.
peak male form.
Yeesh.
Okay.
Go away.
Want
You're cute.
more?
Please leave.
So I think we're concluded. We're cashing all this money in. We are going to take gold for said plates and ore and ingots. Do you still want to ask out? I think her name was Phyllis Varys.
No, I was just playing.
No, you're gonna back off that after you got slapped around a bit.
That's what.
That's fucking hilarious. Okay.
Does anybody have the cash count on that?
Yeah, so we'll get the final count on our side. All right, so we have our deal.
80,
We have attitudes corrected.
12.
Phyllis is going to get the weekend off now that she brought in all this gold to your supply.
We'll see.
I encourage it.
She's gonna say, "Please, I need to go home. Please."
Okay, 16.
Also, I just came
Girl,
up with a
just
new business
quit.
proposition for you. We'll give it time for you to get the gold. Yeah, to get your gold and everything going.
Plates.
We've done this before in the past, and I think it would work here. Have you ever thought about filing insurance fraud by having the bank robbed? When you report that the money was robbed, you say more money was taken than was actually taken, and then you get more money back from insurance.
It's fire.
You said you've done that before?
Yep,
No.
There it is.
Roll me a deception.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Oh, that's funny.
Can you roll an advantage because I also said no?
No!
Damn it.
So what I do want to check on is I think there's something within the drunk stat that you do have advantage on charisma checks.
Sure.
I'll make sure that's the thing before I just...
Okay, I'm just double checking I'm doing this right. Plates are how much, and raw ore is how much, and ingots are how much. I'm just making sure I'm getting this
90
correct.
for ingots. 45 for plates.
I'll get that figured out. I
8
gotta piss.
for the little ones.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Can I have a goldsmith / silversmith? I think it fit.
Sure, man. Why not?
Think it fit? What,
Sure,
you don't
Bucko.
like? You don't like?
No, it's fine.
Why do you say it like that? Sure.
I didn't?
Don't cut this out. Don't
Check
cut
the
it out.
recording?
Don't cut it out. Sure, bud. That's literally what you did. Sure, bud. Write this timestamp down. Oh, what are you doing right there? What are you?
I'm writing down because this is all getting cut out. I'm writing down to cut this in.
Oh, of course. Anyways, I'm gonna have a goldsmith,
Okay.
and then.
What's his name? Smith.
Never mind. I want to do.
That was quick.
Jeez,
man.
Where's his dad?
I had to do it for the bit. You're cutting it all out, so I was like, if anybody's gonna do it, I'm gonna do it right now when he's cutting it all out.
All right.
Tricky.
Going to the
All right.
moon folk?
Let's go fight the moon.
Let us.
Yeah. I'll pull into the backpack and I'll grab the sheet paper again. My god, it's blank. Oh, yeah. Flip it around.
Pulling these pants up.
You guys leave the bank, and following the street signs, you guys are able to find yourself to what's called the Moon Mansion. Sir, please, good boy. And he's going back.
Itadakimasu.
He's going to say that she's expecting you. You may head in.
She's
Oh,
expecting.
you don't get the door for us? Okay, thank you, sir.
Fucking prima donnas.
We are in a fancy place. I expect the doors to be open.
You've seen her before.
I don't know. I haven't. I wasn't here.
Oh yeah.
Hey, it wasn't.
You act like it was my fault.
Oh yeah.
Dude, it's not my fault my dad's a bad driver.
Oh yeah.
He wasn't here.
Dude, the is unbeatable. It's unbeatable.
It's pretty
do
great.
do that one to your boss, dude.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. You didn't show up early today.
Saturday.
You're not gonna get the scrap picks. Okay, you guys walk into a very, very fancy house, and in there sitting is the Moon Maiden, as you guys know her, as she introduced herself to you, the leader, or one of the
Siora.
leaders of the Brothers of the Moon Knight. Last time you guys spoke to her, she said she needed to meditate and speak with her husband about such a matter.
Mhm.
The matter being getting rid of the God King. You guys walk into this room, and there are two brothers there, and they,
Always.
not long after you guys sit down, of course, there are the customary pleasantries, where she's asking you, how have you guys been? How was your journey to Awafria and back?
Adventurous.
Fantastic.
Many things happened.
Good, good.
Some good, some bad. We have had a consistent rotation of tummy problems.
The water out there, it'll do it.
You can't drink. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Speaking of water,
Mm.
a servant will come out and get everyone's orders for drinks. He'll drink. He'll sit down a water for everyone and ask if you guys would want anything other than water. Or...
Yep. We're at a fancy establishment. I'll take. Do you have wine? I'm assuming a good red.
Of course,
It's gonna be nice and earthy since we're in the earth.
of course.
What's this
I
girl's name?
will-
What's this girl's name above table?
Siora.
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 Siora Moon.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Is that okay? I assume can we get your finest wine?
Of course.
I'll take a bottle.
Okay. Anything else? Anyone else?
Yeah, I'm hardcore.
I'll just have a water.
Water.
That was fine.
Water. You got it.
Water with lemon, please.
Hey, that guy's fancy.
Can I get a diet water, please?
Yeah, I got you.
Can I get a bubbling water, actually?
Yeah, I got you. After a couple minutes, he's going to come out, and he's going to set down everyone's water, of course, with bubbles in one of them, with a lemon in another,
Ooh.
and then he is going to set down a Dragon Crush wine.
I'm gonna pop the cork out, smell it.
Mm-hmm.
That's wine.
That is
I'm gonna
wine.
drink from the bottle.
Ah, fantastic. Usually we
It's a-
like to let it aerate a little first.
I kind of aerate it in my mouth as I drink it because I'm still talking and there's still liquid in my mouth right now. So
Eyes I can see.
and then I'll chug it up.
And what would you like for dinner, sir?
Oh shit, that's right. We gotta do food too. You guys just do orders here?
Yeah, whatever you'd like.
I don't want to eat anything heavy.
Reserve that for the guy next to you.
You don't have enough food for the guy next to me. Oh.
Ah, man. Pushing 40. I'm so sorry.
Pushing 40 now? What? Alright, maybe with this. Maybe with this I do look a little. I do look
I believe
30.
that shot was directed at me.
Look.
Chill the fuck out.
Okay.
Can I get a Flint meal, please? Thanks.
One Flinton meal.
I'll have whatever she has, I guess.
Okay. One Caesar salad.
Who's Caesar?
A
Why
great-
you got salad?
No, it's the C's or salad.
Right.
So
Oh,
like a
okay,
salad.
there we go.
Or
So
you
who's
Caesar
Caesar?
up in.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not from around these parts. So I
For
wouldn't,
the
I
woman?
wouldn't know.
For the lady?
For the woman.
For the woman.
Have some sort of fine roasted bird.
Roasted bird. And for
Good
the
point.
druid,
Can I have chicken in my Caesar salad?
what would
I'll
you
just
like
get
for Caesar?
Just add chicken in there.
Chicken to the Caesar. You have it, sir.
He's
Chicken
just
to the Caesar.
protein.
I need my.
You have a fruit. I'll take a fruit plate.
A plate of fruit.
Yes.
Fruit for the fruity man. Got it.
I am what I eat.
You proud of that one?
No. He steps away for a moment. And she says, so, how have you guys been liking the waste so far?
It's wasteful.
It's more enlightening than I thought it was going to be.
Mm.
Learned a lot out here.
Yeah?
A lot of history in these sands.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
He's learned a lot. I'm pretty
Ancient history around here.
You have no fucking idea. You actually might have a fucking idea. Your husband's a moon or something.
My husband is known as the Moon Knight, yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm just known as Revuel.
Oh, Reverwell, you don't have some sort of secondary title like...
Oh, his surname is Eris, yeah.
Ah, well, I meant like, my husband has his, regular name.
The Moon Knight bit, yeah.
But he has like
Actually-
this secondary title of the Moon Knight. I was wondering if you
I
guys
love how
had
he's eating.
anything
I haven't
further.
thought of.
He's role playing. That's full blown role playing, dude. It's fire. Oh yeah.
I should think of a title. Like I know I'm like obviously like captain of our group. Our group doesn't even actually have a name as far as I can recall.
Well, that's interesting.
Um,
Last time you were here, you kind of refused to acknowledge that you were the leader.
We had a vote in the waste, and
You came out on top.
I accepted the role.
I see.
So now we have a more
That in my notes.
clear-cut directive for the team. The single point of the spear.
Mm-hmm.
If
We
you
were realigning our objectives. Synergizing.
to make this group great again. The looks.
What do you mean by that, Bill? Okay, new leader. Take that vote.
What about you, Mr. Druid Man? Do you have some sort of secondary title?
The whole.
Depending on the clientele, some people call me Stacy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay. And I assume they call you Shadow Wisp, maybe?
The dark one.
Dark One?
apparently.
What you mean by that? Yeah, dude. Sure.
The lawyer?
The lawyer?
I'm just eating. Yeah, the lawyer. There you go. I like that. The lawyer. The lawyer. Sean's goated with names. I'll
And
stick
what about
with
you,
it.
madam?
That's a loaded question.
It is a loaded question.
Many names?
Many names, not many titles.
Illuminating.
Giving up the law.
After that short conversation, the man's going to come back out and he's going to give everyone their dinner plates. He forgot your chicken.
Oh.
He forgot your chicken on the Caesar salad.
I wouldn't even notice.
Fantastic. And he heads
In
back
my
to the kitchen.
free meal. Dude,
God
let it
damn,
squeak
dude.
out, bro.
Damn.
Like a little doggy.
Well, we here at the Moon Mansion have thought over your offer of letting the God King go home. And I must say, it is an interesting deal. You know, we give up one of our greatest assets and almost nothing in return. So unfortunately, I do believe we're going to have to decline that offer.
Don't be rash.
They sat on the decision for like a week.
No, I know. Okay. Well, I wasn't there, so never mind. Actually, I don't know.
We would have filled you in.
Well, no, like I actually don't know what happened during the conversation.
Because
Like
he
I
was
was
there.
never actually filled in. Other than that, a guy died and
We were
had gold.
basically asking them to leave us alone while we try to figure out how to send Jibs back or get rid of him entirely, one way or another.
And what do they get from him being here? And what don't they get from him
He's
being here?
very manipulatable, I think is what it was.
Yeah, they basically use him as a pawn for all their stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, and they can't find another person? because,
That's
like-
kind of where I was going is somebody with kind of such
Just not such a douchebag.
just somebody with a lot of rage and just very very much reacts to
What
things.
could we give you, Ciora,
Yes.
that could make you change your mind? Because it's very
Unless you
unique.
have a god-killing maniac around your back pocket.
What if
I
we
mean, they're
found
already
one?
dead.
Actually,
We
above
actually
table
do
that
quite
exists.
quite literally
We
have
literally
a
do know.
god-killing maniac in our back pocket.
I wouldn't say in our back pocket.
Maybe he's in the north. No, he came back with Tinker.
Yeah, I got it.
What?
Orath?
Oh,
probably
I was
not.
not
I
thinking of
I was not
Orath.
thinking Orath either.
I knew exactly what you're talking about. You're good.
I was thinking about.
I
the
don't think a
original character.
minor demon will prove
What about
exactly
the guy
up to
who
that.
killed the god Nashwick?
No, he's red like all the other ones. He's not minor.
Oh, perfect. Still.
Hmm.
Don't think it'll work out.
What about a guy who literally hung a god or something?
I'm just curious. Like the gods are dead.
Right.
I'm just
Right.
curious.
Why do
Like,
you need a god killer?
why do you need a god killer to stay around?
Well, it's true that the gods are dead, but if someone is so
Who are
powerful
they?
as to kill a god, do you have anyone quite that?
Don't.
Working on it.
Mm-hmm.
It takes some time.
The Shadow Man seems to have something to say here,
No, I don't.
but he doesn't.
He
Unfortunately.
gets tweaky sometimes.
Yeah.
Does he? Maybe
I'm
that
fucking freaking. I'm
Yeah.
finding it. Love that video.
from henceforth he shall be known as Twink.
Mm.
Mess up, dog. Dude, go bully someone else, dog. Get outta here with this,
Bonnie's
bro.
not here.
I do not care, bro. I do not care.
So, like I said, I am so glad that you guys were able to keep us or keep with us for dinner. But unfortunately, I don't believe that we're going to be able to accommodate such a request.
But I just got my ranch.
No, you can still eat.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were gonna. Okay.
Yeah, no.
I see your pal over there moving to the right.
Does he check all the boxes?
Who?
Giblets. Does he check all the boxes and what you're looking for a ruler?
Yeah.
I know you're just looking for somebody to at least be a pawn, somebody you can easily manipulate into doing the things that you want.
Yeah.
Who's to say that's not many candidates?
He's very strong. He's very easily manipulated. We can point him at a problem, and that problem disappears. And he's satiated with a rather insubstantial amount of gold.
I mean, if we can get somebody that can fill all those roles, would you?
I've been looking for 70 years. Where
Where have you been looking?
everywhere? Where would you find someone of such a caliber?
In a tavern. Or sorry.
Probably.
festival.
There's no telling that we've run into him yet.
Oh, so you don't have someone in mind?
I feel like I should discuss with them prior to kind of signing them up for being a pawn god.
Above table, who the fuck are you talking about?
Nobody. I have no idea.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry.
But why haven't you just taken the power for yourself, though, too?
I can't
Like,
kill him.
you,
That's a valid point.
because like if he was just gone, you didn't have to worry about the manipulation of another being. You just be
Yeah,
the
but
power.
I can't kill him. I'm not nearly as strong as he is.
Yeah, but that's like
That comes with time, doesn't
kind of
it?
what we're trying to do.
Not gonna make it there, bud.
Oh, okay.
So, given the opportunity, you don't want us to try to do what you would want to do because of the possibility that we might not be able to do it without you being involved at all? It's practically a suicide mission without your name on
Now I'm just confused. What? Hey, reset time. Let's go.
He needs somebody that
she-
can kill
He
things
could
that are
be
really
she
the
by-
strong.
weapon.
She, by being able
Machine.
to manipulate him, is the ruler by default. She's using him by
As the
proxy,
weapon.
and so basically he is their weapon.
And she can't kill
Hmm.
him, so she just would rather just leave it how it is.
I think it's just like I'm just debating on this on like.
It'd
an
be
above
like if
table,
I
kind of
had a nuke
talk
and
it
you're
out.
like, "Can I have your nuke?" No.
No.
But
I'm
if
gonna
we're
keep
able
the
to kill him,
nuke.
doesn't that make us more powerful than him?
Are
Yeah,
you
but
able
we
to
don't
kill
want
him?
to rule.
We might be able to.
I
Are you able to
fucking
kill
hope
him?
so. At the moment, no.
So then you are equally as useless to me.
What if, hypothetically, what if there
This is
was a
like-
way to find that person
Mm-hmm.
that can replace that, and they can check all the boxes? Would you be willing to give us time to find him on top of getting giblets out?
Why can't he come here again? Sorry, this is
Sure.
above table.
Why can't who come here?
Why can't Gibbous come to the waste again? He just doesn't want to.
He can.
He can't teleport.
He can't teleport here.
Because the story. No, I'm kidding.
No.
No, I know.
No, there's a reason for it.
No.
No, I know. There was just one time where he was like, I'm going to teleport you outside of the waste. I was like, why not just teleport in the waste? Because of a story, idiot. I was like, yeah, I know.
He doesn't like the heat and the sand.
Of course, and it gets
Of
everywhere.
course, it gets everywhere. Yeah.
He killed the women and the children too.
Yeesh.
He hates them.
So would you be willing to give us a chance to find somebody? Because
Would I be willing to give you a chance to find a unicorn? An impossibility?
yeah, I mean, you see it
No,
that way,
unicorns
but
are definitely
It's
real.
quite possible.
Yeah.
we have plot armor on our side, Siora. Unlike
Do
me.
you?
Yeah, sometimes I feel like that.
Because
Other
I'll
times I
put you
don't.
down right now. You know?
Listen, our group right here, this is peak. This is peak right here.
Oh, well, now we're dead.
Oh,
Yep,
Yeah.
we're dead.
I just instantly start smelling.
Letting us solve this problem costs you nothing, but
It cost
leaving
me
us
my
to do our
greatest
work.
asset.
Your assets
Your personality?
literally. Your assets just like unhinged, just doing whatever the fuck it wants out there.
True.
Like
But then it
you
also
say
helps
that
him
you
out.
say that you point him in a direction, and then the problem over there is gone. But he only solves a problem in one method.
Which is
A
great.
lot. Sometimes.
Does Giblets know you're manipulating him?
Fuck
of
no.
course not. It wouldn't be
Yeah.
manipulation.
Well, yeah, but like, does he like? Do you like Are you guys buds?
Well, yeah. I'm up at the palace all the time.
Yeah, I bet you are.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, I am.
Well, I mean, you
Can we
might
roll
be
an insight on that?
Sure.
Actually, I'm chipping in on that too.
Okay. Damn.
I might be aware. My vision unblurs for a moment as everything starts. That's some fucking bullshit.
Wait, did I not roll? What?
No, you're
I
not.
don't see a roll.
You need
Oh,
to-
you're not. You
need
need to restart.
refresh.
Yep.
That's what it is.
Yep. What?
Things fly.
Let's have a look. That's
Fuck.
fantastic.
Never mind, I believe her.
There we go. Perfect. Ivan's getting in on it. Okay. Both of you get the sense that she might not be up there all the time, but she is welcome.
Okay.
Okay.
What
What
else do I
problems
do?
have you actually needed from him solved?
I mean, we
What
talked
is
about
an
it last
actual-
time you were here, but yeah, the little incident at the college.
Okay. Wait, the friendship festival?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was their fault.
Okay.
yeah.
Above table, why? Do we know?
You're getting a little too close to solving his issue.
Mhm.
So had him destroyed. Just destroy the college himself.
Leaving. Gotcha. Okay. And does he know that you did that?
No,
Of course not.
Yeah, I
Silly.
didn't think so.
I think you just got like reports of like people just not
So
working
y'all,
on
so
his
you
thing.
just told him to go somewhere, and then he just dipped upright and just did it? No
Well,
questions asked?
I told him that resources were being wasted in the college.
Okay, and what got you to this position with him? Where he's so trusting of you, I guess. Like he just boom, good
Pinpoint.
to go, does it?
Accurate information.
Okay, but like it takes some trust to just get up and just go massacre a bunch of
Well, of
people.
course,
like,
it didn't happen overnight.
Not for
It's been
Giblets.
70
Giblets is kind
years
of an
this.
asshole.
Yeah, but still. So like, okay, what's your history with him? Like, where did you meet?
Oh, we met right here in the waste.
Wow, how? When you brought him through?
No. It wasn't until after the Moon War that we met.
The Moon War, I'm just double checking. The gods killed each other, or did he kill the gods?
No,
He
no,
killed
he
the gods.
killed them. He killed them.
Okay. And had he already been here?
Yeah.
Okay. So, and I'm assuming you like the moon gods?
No.
Oh, you don't like the moon gods?
No.
That's why they wanted giblets.
Yeah,
They wanted the gods
that's what I
gone.
thought. Okay.
I was on
Okay.
one side of the war. My husband was on the other side of the war.
That's so cute.
We met each other on the battlefield,
That's so cute.
and instead of fighting, we were the last survivors of a great battle in the
Oh,
flats.
of course.
And instead of killing each other, we spoke. And we came to
So
learn that
neat.
we have quite a bit more in common than we once thought.
Yeah, battles
So-
tend to kind of level that shit out for a lot of
And
people.
so from then on,
So
we
why
vowed
did-
to end the Moon War.
So why did Jibs talk to you then? What did you have? Because you were on one side of it. So why you?
Us.
Like it seems like you were a grunt. Oh, us. Sorry.
Yes.
Okay, that doesn't answer the question. What did you do?
What did I do?
What did you two do?
For
you
what?
and your husband. For Jibs.
Oh, nothing.
He just decided to listen to you?
Yeah, we told him where the gods are and how he could kill them, and that maybe even they held the secret of getting him back home.
And he just started killing people.
And they didn't.
Poor guy.
He didn't know that.
And so he
When they
so he
refused
killed
to
them.
help him,
killed him.
he killed them, ending the Moon War.
Gotcha. But he killed other gods, didn't he? Or no?
Most of them, yeah.
Other than not just the moon
Yeah.
gods. Okay, so with information now he just does whatever you tell him?
Not necessarily. There has to be.
Oh yeah,
Some
obviously,
sort of
but like
game to it.
you pretty much tell him something and then it works out in his favor and he'll go do it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if hypothetically, again, mythical unicorn, all that, if we do pull that off, would you allow us to help Jibs leave?
He comes out here and he starts clearing the plates.
Thanks for the flint meal.
Of course, sir. I feel like you have this fanciful
You can't
idea.
kill Jibs, so nah, that's too hostile. I don't want to say
I
that.
feel like you have this fanciful idea of there being god-killing beings, mega strong beings out there.
There are. There definitely is.
They don't usually get to that point before
Get to
someone's
what
already
point?
dealt with them.
What if we did have a plan to kill him?
Do you have a plan to kill him?
Actually, I roughly do.
Again, why would I let you kill my greatest asset?
Because your asset is also still a loose cannon.
True.
At a point, it can hit you.
We have
Which it to a degree
contingency plans
is.
for
It
that.
is definitely hitting you right now, just so you know.
How's that?
They don't know why we're here.
Oh,
We
they
did
don't.
not go-
Never mind, then
we
I'll
did
take
not
that back.
go in-
Okay,
we
okay,
did not
okay,
go
that's
into
my
the detail
fault.
of how we work for Jibs.
Can I take that back? I thought they did.
Yeah. If
That is my fault.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
that's my fault.
we've kept our employment of
I
Jibs.
thought they knew
secret.
that we were here because of Jibs. Okay, my fault. Never mind. Take that back.
There we go. Jibs has some power in his own right, but he is a mortal being at the end of the day. It is of my hypothesis that theories, he is also empowered by his equipment. I think if we can get the equipment away from him, we can mortify him again, mortalize him again, and then yeah.
And if we manage to kill him, you have a group of god-killing beings who can take that
Because
role.
you
The
can even get
items.
the items even. I don't give a
Yeah,
shit about
you
them.
can
I don't want to be a god.
I did not want tonight to end in violence.
God damn it, me either.
But it seems like it just cannot be avoided.
Yeah, I saw
Literally
your
are
I saw
avoiding it right now.
your brothers go lock the door and shit. So I'm assuming that's still
Hmm.
locked.
It is.
I don't understand.
it's our
We're
shot
literally
coming.
trying to figure something out between both of us.
Yeah, but you're trying to let my weapon leave, and in the failure of
replace-
doing that, kill him.
We're literally trying to do both.
Exactly.
Yeah, so why?
Both
like,
of which I
we're
don't
trying-
want.
You don't want a weapon. We're saying we're fine with giving you a weapon as long as it's not Jibs, and you don't want that.
Right, and who's the weapon?
Even if it's better, I hate
Why-
Varys, bro.
it can be why. Let's just be us.
The weapon is his items.
Are
You can have the
the
items.
weapon?
We could be.
But you already know
We're-
the other side of it. I
No,
won't be able
so
to point
what?
you at an issue and have it just disappear. We're
Why
gonna
not?
have another lengthy
Do you not have?
conversation.
Do you not have
as
other people
boring
working?
as this is?
Fair. Here's my
You're
argument.
saying that, not me.
I guess. Here's my argument on that. The gods are gone. You already got that part taken care of. That's old news now.
Dude.
I think if you had a much more structured system of not a loose cannon that could possibly hit back at you, it would be more beneficial to you in the long run. We are already well on our way of trying to kill Jibs. We still want to see that part through. If we gave to the agreements that we came to work for you afterwards, you don't have to worry about pointing us or the cloaks and the daggers of go take care of that. Just be straightforward. What about that? You tell these guys to do shit all the time and they do it, it'd be just like that. Except they would look like me, which is better for everyone.
You'll still
who
wear
knows,
the invisible
maybe-
crown at the end of the day.
If you want that.
Hmm.
And honestly, let's be so for real. You could probably just wear the straight up crown if you really want that too.
You worry about the power that Jibs has, and we're literally giving you the option to just take that power.
To just take it and you don't want it for some weird reason.
That's how his croutons are
Like-
crunchy.
Whoopsies. Roll me a persuasion.
Advantage.
With advantage?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Who's doing this?
Whoever.
I've got a 10. I don't know if that matters.
I got +3.
All right, then do it.
Alright.
Oh,
Let's go. Let's go.
That's
Let's
the
go.
first nat 20 of the night is crazy.
Nah, it doesn't matter. That's a win.
Oh, it is a
Critical
win, but
success.
we're what?
Yeah.
3
No, I'll
hours?
take it. Who
3
knows?
hours
Maybe
in?
if we might have rolled another nat 20. Then
She's
this
just
one-
like, you know what?
I'm-
You're right. You're right.
You cooking? Hold on, Slay Queen.
He's deciding if a 23 actually hits it.
It's
Just
a
starts
critical.
voting
I
on the
thought
table.
we did
It's
critical,
a critical success, isn't it?
I thought that's how we ruled stuff. As critical
Doesn't mean-
failure or critical success.
Critical success could also mean that we just don't fight right now.
Yeah.
That's true.
Fuck.
I'll tell you
No,
what.
we're gonna go with that one.
She stands up and dusts herself off, and she says, "You all make a fine point. If I could have a weapon or 5 weapons, who could deal with things with maybe a little bit more tact, that would be rather nice. So I'll tell you what. Let's have ourselves a little test. How does that sound?
We haven't
I've-
we haven't long rested.
Nope, we haven't.
I passed every test I took in school. I was. The
I
smartest
will
kid.
consider
I-
this as a true sign of your skill and feats.
I've
I got 2.
decently low because I got slapped twice.
Make it out of here alive.
Yeesh.
Okay, I can
So
take that so incredibly literally.
I think it is literal.
Yeah, I think it's literal.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have to kill anybody. We can just leave. And I'm pretty sure all of us have teleport.
I'm gonna stand up. I'll push my chair in, all gentlemanly like. Turn around to face the 2 guys and say, "Gentlemen, please don't spill the wine bottle. It's really good wine." Agreed?
Sure.
Sure. Shall we?
I think it'd be best.
I think that's
As soon
what
as he
this is
says
going
that-
towards at some point, right?
I want
Yeah.
to leave. As soon as he says that, I want to leave.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna take a huge pull out of the wine bottle. I'm gonna pull out my sword, and then if you're okay with it, I would activate my blades on.
Roll that, baby.
Can I teleport? Can I?
Oh, so we're not actually getting out of here?
I'm.
You're not gonna just let us leave? They locked the
They
doors
Don't
behind
let
you.
us.
Can I
Yeah.
preemptively activate my
As if
symbiotic
we
entity?
don't all have ways to get
Yeah, I think you would
through without
understanding what's happening. You could take a round here to ready yourself.
We all can?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
want to teleport to the window, but is this like up? Is this up? Is this high up, or is it like?
No,
ground
it's
level?
ground. It's ground level.
All right, then I want to teleport right here.
Brothers running.
No, not completely. Just putting myself out of harm's way.
You know what? Okay.
If we're fighting, then we're fighting. But if we're running, I'm running. So lucky only works on me, correct?
Yes.
And things towards me, correct?
Let
Like, let's say somebody shoots at me.
me make sure.
That. Okay. Why does it smell like my dad's old house? What the heck?
I would like to summon my mind.
Hold on. Yeah, damn.
Frick you, dude.
Okay, view. Okay, lucky. You have 3 lucky points whenever you make an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, or when an attack roll is made against you. So yes, when someone is attacking you, you can lucky that as well.
Okay, so it's just anything that has to do with me, but not my teammates.
Correct.
'Kay.
and then you choose which.
What about
die you
AoEs,
take.
if that makes sense?
You could do the saving throw to get away from it. You could redo that.
But not make them re-roll the attack?
They don't roll an attack.
Like, oh no, fireball, it just hits.
Yeah. It hits that area, and then there's a saving throw associated with it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Pull these guys out real quick, and since we're taking a little turn here to prepare...
Can we say, in like the wind-up to this, since we stopped off at Lord Greg's and everything, we at least took a short rest?
Why not?
I just want to get...
Oh, really?
Sure.
Yeah, you can short rest.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate it. Finish long rest. No. Short rest, dog.
This might be like the first short rest of the campaign.
Why is it saying... I press finish short rest and then it says finish long rest you haven't spent.
Oh, so you still need to roll
Yeah.
and then finish the short rest. There you go.
Short rest give you a little bit of your magic in it.
Okay, we are taking a minute to prepare ourselves, right? Right?
Sure. Would you say that includes an action and a bonus action?
Sure. Take a full round of
They fight against us. Oh no.
take a full round to like not attack, but just ready yourself for the fight.
They're like known to be against us and prep against us though.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll prep a shillelagh too. Why not? So I've already done my action and my bonus action.
I'll have my rapier activated. That's all I'm really gonna do.
I don't prep.
Oh, you just take it straight up. Nice.
You know
Showing
what?
that shit, my boy.
No, because I don't want to affect them in a bad way.
Why are we pinging the light?
Cause I want my summon there.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. dog.
Damn!
Bro, I'm worried about your health, dude. It's
That was
bad today.
rancid.
Woo!
Dude, it's happening.
He's in
today.
a small hot room too.
Oh. Now the door's open.
Alright, are we rolling initiative?
No.
Yeah.
Oh no? Actually,
I'm
I'll prep
waiting.
for this.
I'm getting there, sweet cock. Golly
Right.
gee, man.
Sweet God.
Golly
Oh.
gee willy curse.
Bro got a 20 and then got sent all the way back down. Back to the bottom you go.
Back to the bottom.
Oh, he twerking? He's shaking it? He's shaking it. You know, came in the club, just shook the floor. What a nice night, am I right,
Freak
guys?
you, man. Freak you.
Dude, it's so funny. Stupid
And
head.
then I'm teleporting outside of the building.
Okay. Bench it.
I really am gonna die tonight.
Yeah, you are. Fucking two of your teammates just went, "Yeah, I'm out of here."
I'm taking myself out of harm's way. I told you. I'm leaving.
Let's see, do I get my...
Lord gonna like lower the wine bottle and look around at his team, and be like, "Oh, fuck!"
We're leaving.
Unfortunate.
We are
I can
leaving.
still cast all of my spells from in here.
And I can shoot through a window.
Yeah, you're
out
just
there.
not a target.
Mhm.
Huh?
You're just not
Exactly.
a target.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I know that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, a 20.
Boom.
Let's get
Nice.
rid of that. Let's get this out. Let's do that one.
Yeah, that checks out.
I'm
That's
still
how
last.
today's rules have been going.
Dude, I'm so hungry.
I got pretzels, and this is like a pimento cheese dip
I'm gonna
from
fuck
Trader
you up,
Joe's.
dude. I'm gonna
So
fuck
good.
you up, bro.
Got like little red diced up chilies. There's a little bit of spice. Oh, pimento cheese is really just like
Straight up,
cheese
just-
and mayo.
Just instant it. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, bro, you're done. Oh, man.
There's a brother paladin?
We are leaving. Come on. We all have
Two?
teleport.
I don't have my I can only use it once per day, which I already used it earlier.
Well, let's kill them, and then we walk up in a room. and then say we passed your test. Come on, guys, let's manifest it.
Let's manifest good vibes.
Okay.
You're good.
You guys ready?
You're
No. Let's do it.
All right.
all right.
Let's pull out the brother. Penny Dan. Cool. 40 feet of movement. That is perfection. Nah.
He's outside with you.
Yep. 20. 20.
Oh shit. It's almost like this was planned.
Peculiar.
But this means I can be in both fights at once.
Yeah.
Did that.
And Varys is fucking invisible.
It's okay. You can see me. They're built to see me, I think. That does not
I
hit.
just rolled like shit.
That hits.
It's doing it automatically at advantage, and I do not exactly know why. I wonder why that is.
It's doing it at disadvantage.
It is doing it just because you're
Yes, it
invisible.
is.
Gotcha. Which it shouldn't be doing because he can see you.
That's okay. I'm happy with the 3. Yep.
Okay, so he's gonna hit you.
Give him like true sight or something like that, up to 10 feet.
Can I see how he's seeing me? Am I allowed to?
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I guess that works. Okay, he's gonna hit you for 16 points of slashing damage.
Yeesh. Oh, come on, man.
Nah, you're okay.
Yeesh. Smite thee.
And a little bit of smite. 3 points.
Can I see how he's seeing me?
On your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, you can roll a perception or investigation or something like that.
Works for me.
So that'll be his turn. That'll make it Blight's turn.
Cool. I'll move to the front of.
Just to be clear,
Sure.
I don't do planned deaths. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You do. I've seen it.
Certainly can make it out of this.
Absolutely.
Blight, go ahead, my boy, my friend, my boy.
Sure. Let's just start off nice and easy.
Mhm.
I'm going to use my action to hit him with my staff, which will do shillelagh damage.
Of course. That will hit.
If
Walloping.
it hits, I do an extra d6 of necrotic.
Walloping, my boy. Walloping. Bam. Okay, nice.
And then add the 2 on top of that.
Add the 2 on top. You got it.
Just because I'm in my form, that's why.
This pigmill form.
Bonus action, I'll use Blade Ward. Then pass.
Cool. Hmm.
Hmm.
Banishment.
It'll be a DC 17 Charisma saving throw.
Would have been really nice if we
Counterspell.
Okay. At what level?
I'm just gonna go for 4th.
Okay.
Play it safe.
Go ahead and roll that because I need to read it every single time. Because counterspell
Yep.
is confusing.
It is. Deal.
Okay. If the creature is casting a spell of 3rd level or lower, he's not. 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC equals 15 on this.
All right. So with my spellcasting ability, I need to make a +5, so 10. But I'm +1 because I did it a level above, so I should roll a 9 or higher.
Okay. It's not bad.
Let's see that 8.
Oh. Coming right up.
Sweet.
Never mind.
Okay.
Get twice that.
You counterspell that motherfucker. Unfortunate. Let's see. Do we have any bonus action things we could do here? Almost none.
Give him a nice little finger waggle and say, ah.
No, no, no.
Okay, well, shit. Oh! Gonna back up really quickly.
Sure.
Because he has something else. That was a leveled spell, so we cannot cast another leveled spell.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and this will be at disadvantage. Where do I do that? Yeah, we'll just do this. It'll be at disadvantage. But he does have 3 of them. I'm going to roll the 3 and then I'll do the dis. Disadvantage, disadvantage, disadvantage. Let's see how that turns out. Okay, so that was at Blight.
Okay,
So
which
Blight, you will be
both
moved.
of those will hit.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, those are both going at me, then both of those will hit. Or sorry,
Okay.
3?
The first one,
2
I
of the
think,
3 will hit.
miss.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you will also be moved back 20 feet.
Double checking if absorb elements works on force.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think it does either.
I don't think it does either, but I'm not sure.
I don't think it
Because
does
it
either.
works on force, psychic, or
Necrotic.
Yeah, all right. So then I get hit with
Thank
that,
you.
then I move back 20 feet.
That's funny as shit,
Oh.
Sean. I just saw that. We're all gonna die. And that will be his turn. Now it'll be the
That's
sorcerer's
me.
turn.
What you talking about?
We talking about player? Shit.
I'm sorry.
Oh, lovely.
Mm.
Okay. That'll make it Varys' turn.
I want to use
Player.
cunning action. And I already activated my boots. So I'm going to go 20 feet up this wall.
Okay.
And then I want to start popping shots at him.
Okay. You popped them shots, baby girl.
1, 2. And then throw.
Why are you rolling them at advantage, my boy?
Because I'm. Oh, wait, he can see me.
He can see you.
Well,
So-
I guess I'd roll those flat. Do you want me to re-roll them?
It would be the first
I'm-
two, which
The
both
first
still
ones,
hit.
yeah.
Wait,
They
that's
both
the
hit?
second one. Hold on.
It's the second one.
Yes, okay, they do both hit. Sorry.
Like, that's a 20. There's no way. Alright, I'll stop rolling them at advantage. It's completely my fault. Completely forgot.
It's okay, baby girl.
And then actually, wait, how tall is this building? I have 10 more feet of movement because I have Dread Ambusher.
18 feet.
18 feet tall?
Yeah.
Alright, well then I will go down 2 feet.
Okay.
And I will actually... I don't want to leave Awen, but he probably can't. But I want to go 5 feet in. So I'm on the roof.
Okay.
So I mean, you can leave me here. Just I'm 5 feet in,
Yeah,
so
you
I'm
got
actually
it.
on top of the roof.
You got it, Kitten Whiskers. Oh, it's my turn. Fantastic. This will just probably be a dash. Whoops. Probably. So 1. That's 5. That's 35, 40. Let's see. Does he have any ranged abilities? I'm gonna guess not. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh,
He's going to target him. And he'll throw a net on you.
Me?
No.
That's a miss.
On
Oh,
Riverwell.
okay.
That's a miss. Darn it, Nikes.
I was like, I made it so he couldn't see me.
He misses with
my
the...
drunkenness. I'm like, oh no!
That'll be his turn. Awen, what you doing, sugar mama?
Cam?
Yeah, sweetheart.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Sorry, never mind. I am so sorry.
Yep. It's okay.
I thought you were playing them off for the same.
Nope.
But
Yeah, my bad. As you can see, I am not dead.
so I am going to. This is a paladin, and this is a warlock.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to target the paladin here, and we're going to. No, I'm doing something different.
Okay. You only had 7 players go before you could make up your mind.
Are you doing melee, Sean?
No,
You're not doing
Probably not.
melee?
probably not. We'll see.
Okay.
You do
Then in
whatever
that
feels
case-
right. Orwell's finishing off his sip of wine after he just dodged a net. It's been a 6-second long sip so far.
Oh, fuck you, dog. Fucking
Nice.
hate this spell. Who you doing that to the paladin?
Yeah.
Cool.
He's got high intel, doesn't he?
Oddly enough.
Great.
Saving throw, DC 15. You got it, Bucko.
15. Fine.
He did make that.
Go figure. So he takes 4 points of damage.
Okay. Okay. What else, Sugar Bear? Sugar Bear.
I think that maths out. And then we'll say that I
Look at
did
those
that
rich boy
at-
shorts.
The fuck is it?
There's multiple lights in his room.
Quick
Bro
as
got those
spell.
at the fucking Under Armour outlet, didn't he?
These?
Outlet.
Yeah.
He goes
Yeah, not
straight
the
to
outlet.
source.
Going
Yeah.
straight to the outlet.
Yeah. Right, we got from
The outlet's
Coles.
cheaper. Oh,
What do you know about
damn.
Coles?
You get the Coles cash?
Jesus
No.
Christ.
That will miss.
Yeah, you think? Fucking hell. Not worth goddamn shit today.
TPK. TPK.
Constitution 15 or be blinded. Oh wait. Yeah, I
Why?
think so. Cause it missed.
Yeah, you
Fuck,
have to hit him
kill me.
first. Riverwell.
All right. Orwell's finally going to put down the bottle of wine that he's been sipping on for 6 seconds. And looking around, you can see this paladin. He can see that guy. He can see this paladin. Somewhere in here is an invisible guy too.
Yeah.
He'll just generally call out if anyone would like to join him for a dance.
Ooh.
Two little flames come out of his hands, and
Beautiful.
he starts. And they all need to make DC. It's 18. For some reason, that thing never catches that I have a book.
Yes,
Yeah.
DC 18 whiz save.
you got it.
Oh shit.
What's up?
He made a good point. It never
Warlock.
catches that I have a book.
Warlock is fucking wise. Paladin ain't.
Oh, sorcerer ain't either.
One more paladin, please. Damn. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Cool. All right. I'm concentrating on that. That's gonna be my
Okay.
turn because I can't really do anything else now.
This is the one
Who's that?
outside who did save. I
Yeah,
think.
this one. Yeah, I can only see the one outside. And that's Copy. Copy is outside because that's the guy who fought Chris first.
That is the one that's outside. That's what's being asked. Sorry.
He's going to run over here,
Yeah.
target anyone, and he's going to try to net her.
Weird.
Fuck. He's not going to net her. Unfortunate. Well, that'll be his turn. Blight.
All right. So I'll go back to focusing on the guy that's not charmed, and I'm still fighting.
Okay.
Run up to him. Actually, I take that back. I will not use my movement to move up. I'll look at him, and I'll hit him with light.
Hit him with yourself. Nice. Damn.
He
that
needs
was
to make a con
lot
save of
of damage.
16.
Oh, whoops.
Damn. All right, so he takes half of that, so he takes 20.
Whoops, that is not what I meant to do. Put that right the fuck back. There we go. Okay. Okay.
And for bonus action,
It's 10:40.
I'll use my movement just to be right next to him. And then I'll use Blade Ward, my bonus action. And then I'll pass.
Okay.
Warlock, not charmed.
Not charmed. Is going to move if you want to take a hit against him.
Oh, I will, and I have Shillelagh active. Oh, it's going to feel good. Fuck!
Not so
Really?
That'll miss.
Wow. That hurts.
He is going to target the paladin.
Does somebody want to use lucky on that? Can you? Oh,
can't.
I
no, we just
can't.
Not on his.
forgot that it was the feet.
The warlock is going to target the paladin. And hit him with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay. All right. He has to hit. He has to hit though too.
He did hit.
Of course he did.
And then he actually rolled a nat 20. That kind of fucked him up. And then he is going to hit the sorcerer as well.
Just pop him in the head.
And he'll hit that one too.
So he can see the sorcerer then. Okay.
He can. And then
Wait, do you have them fighting each other right now?
I have him
He-
hitting
so
the
to
other
be
two
on-
to break the charm that Reverwell put against
Yeah.
him.
Oh.
And then he's going to target Reverwell for his last hit. and roll a fucking 3.
Haha.
That'll make it the sorcerer's turn.
Also, by chance, where did the other random Eldritch Blast land?
Up in this corner here.
I see.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Go ahead and roll me Blight and Everwell, a DC 16 dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna use my reaction on this. I'm gonna use my reaction on this.
Wait, what was cast?
Cancel that.
Yeah.
Fireball.
Damn. Okay.
Okay.
So a creature you can see within 30 feet of you. Who do you want it to be? Everwell.
Hmm?
It's a creature you can see within 30 feet of you to suffer the effects
Oh,
of a
is it-
saving throw. So who do you want it to be?
I'll throw it at the paladin, I guess.
Okay.
He's closest to me, so makes sense.
And I'll delete that. Okay. That'll make it Varys' turn.
Bonus action. Cast Hunter's Mark on the paladin.
Okay.
And then until the spell ends,
You add
Sorry.
a d6 to the damage.
and you have advantage on entity wisdom, perception, or wisdom survival. Okay, so do I have to roll that d6 separate? Oh no, so how does that work? So does it go off of the 6 that I got, or does it go?
You don't have to roll a d6 every time.
You deal an extra d6, so you would add another d6 every time.
So is it that d6 this time, and the next time is another time, and
Sure.
the next time is another time? Gotcha. Okay, sorry. All right, 1. And then move dice. I can't roll if you're in the way. Thank
That
you.
will miss.
I don't know why it has advantage. I didn't press anything.
Both of those will miss anyway.
It's because you're invisible. It's not registering that he can see you.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, I would throw sneak attack on it, but I missed both. I'm gonna become uninvisible, but be invisible, so that stops.
Okay.
Enter.
That will be my man inside. Who's going to come here? Oh, nice. Target you. And he is going to try to hit you twice.
Is he sure? I got some pretty sick dance moves going on right now.
Does an 18 hit?
No.
Does a 17 hit?
Oh, that one will also not.
Unfortunate. That should be...
Cam, can you check DMs at some point?
Yeah, give me a second here. Okay. That's how that works. Got it. That'll make it Awen's turn.
Okay. That should miss Revuel.
Just barely.
It is Wall of Fire, and I have it heated towards the other direction. So that dex saving throw is not a 15, it's a 17 because of my book that doesn't register in
Okay.
whatchamacallit.
That's a 23. And an 11. Yeesh.
Which side is heated, by the way?
The left side. What, you thought I was just gonna fucking roast you guys alive?
Yeah.
Yes.
They also can't see through the wall.
That we know of.
No, it's
It should be
opaque.
safe, 'cause
They
she
should
didn't-
not be able to see through the wall.
And she didn't have the spell last time we fought them, so she's never used this on them.
Yeah.
Brand spanking new.
Oh yeah, right.
Gooning over here. Save? Favorite?
Do I have another quick hint? I don't know.
Okay,
Very
very
well.
well.
So I can read something on your spell here. Because we can see them in the wall, right? It just can't be seen through.
It's
no?
completely opaque, I'm pretty sure. But they will have to take a minimum of 3d8 fire damage to get through to be able to see you guys.
I just want to say, so if I stepped away, is he attacking with disadvantage because he can't see me, or can he see
can't
me
see
from
you.
here?
No, he shouldn't be able to see you.
This
He's
one.
in the wall, it's opaque.
Okay, I'm gonna risk it then for the attack of opportunity.
Dude, I swear Donnie is something, dude. I love him, Donnie, and if you're watching this, I'm so sorry, but dude, this conversation that you are, it's rough.
You starting to ask what's happening?
Yeah, and I caught him up, but he's like, oh my gosh, my armor.
He has
All right,
armor now free, and he keeps fucking trying to get me to let him have the armor for missing a session.
It's being shipped to him,
Yeah, exactly.
so he can pick it up from the post next time.
If I
if we
miss
don't
a
die
session,
here.
can I be rewarded? No.
Why did you level me up last time then?
No, you can't, Donnie.
All right. Anyway, so if I can step away without being attack of opportunity,
As far as
No.
I'm understanding this, it says the wall is opaque.
so even if somebody moves past your area in like darkness, you can still attack them. It's just a disadvantage.
If you can see them.
Okay.
So,
So
if-
I guess
if
as far as it goes for me, then do I see them? Is what my next question, because I can't attack them if I can't see
I
them.
don't know. I'm gonna say if it goes one way, it goes both ways. If he can't see you, you can't see him.
Do you have any AoEs?
Just fucking fireball.
Oh my god. I'm starting to realize maybe Firewall isn't as good as I thought it was.
No, it's a great spell.
It's good.
It is a really
probably
good spell.
in more open areas, though.
Well, I try to do it to keep.
It buys us time.
Yeah.
This time.
And it deals damage, and if they decide to cross it,
30.
it
yeah.
hurts them.
Can I
Yeah,
actually undo
hurts
my
them then.
movement then? I have
Okay.
a different idea.
Okay.
I guess this one kind of varies on how you want to play it also, but I would need to touch this guy for this attack. So I know he's next to me because he tried to attack me a second ago.
Right.
Now there's a wall of fire there, so I would still have to like reach in to touch him to do the
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah. Let's make your attack roll.
Fuck.
If it hits, we'll do 1d6 fire damage.
Okay. It's actually a wisdom save on him, so it hits.
Oh, okay, got you.
Charlie.
This fucking weirdo wants something from me.
I know that feeling
little shit.
so much.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Go
Yeah,
ahead
d-
and roll a d6. So you're going to take 3 points of fire damage.
Okay. Okay.
So how would you like to curse this man?
Like all your stuff is wisdom as well, right? For the most part.
Should be.
I'm probably gonna stick with that then. So the ability score I'm gonna have him cursed on is wisdom.
Okay.
So those are all at disadvantage now.
Yep.
He's cursed against me. I'll still take a step away. I'm now concentrating on that, so I'm not concentrating on dancing anymore. I can do shit for bonus actions, so that's my turn now.
Okay. This is the one inside.
No, it's outside. Because inside just tried to attack me, and he was the one before me. Right?
Yes. Hold on.
Which one's
Yes,
copy?
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the one outside. Again, he's going to try to throw that net. Does a 22 hit?
30 feet in the air?
Yeah, he can throw a net.
See, AC. Yes.
Okay. You're 30 feet in the air. You need to make a strength check. Oh, no. Not yet. Okay, so you are restrained at this point. Roll 3d6. Okay, you're going to take 11 points of fall damage.
At least my rolls being shitty worked out one time.
And you are now on the ground restrained. On your turn, you can use an action to make a strength check to free yourself. What was that for?
So
Did you do a con save?
concentrating.
Oh. Okay. Well. You're going to take another 14 points of slashing damage. And another 4 points of radiant damage. And then that'll be his turn. Making it Blight's turn.
Sure. Let's see. This guy's still in the fire. That's cool. Okay. I knew what spell I was going to do. I was just looking for the creatures.
Mhm.
For my action, I'll cast Conjure Animals. However, I'll make 2 brown bears. They're
Okay.
both CR1.
Brown bear. Brown bear. Where you want them?
I guess just like anywhere right here. I'm not sure how big they are. I don't know if they like take up 2 squares. Oh, damn, they're big.
Big boys. Okay. Which will make it. The fuck are the little shits? They're there. Configure ownership. Mike. Owner. Configure ownership. Mike. Owner. Okay, you should be able to double click on them.
Sweet. Okay. Shoot, if they go through the wall of fire, they're going to take 3d6?
Minimum. That's if they pass. No, 5d8 if they fail.
Damn.
So
Half of that if they succeed.
the way I've been thinking about that is since you specify one side, if you're on the other side of that, you're not taking the fire damage.
Yeah, that's how
Or
it
if you
works.
enter the
Yeah.
line, yeah.
Right. So since you guys are on the other side of it, they shouldn't take the fire damage.
Cool. As long as they don't cross the line.
Right.
Then for bonus action, just to play it safe. Riverwell, are you hurt at all?
Not enough to worry about.
Okay.
Is the sorcerer within 10 feet of the wall?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Even if
You
he
guys don't know where
was,
the
he
fucking
is,
sorcerer is.
yeah, he did greater invisibility anyway too, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't turn
I
him
know.
off. I have
It-
a way of
Oh.
finding him. I
It
just need
doesn't
to
matter
do
if
it.
he's within 10 feet of the wall, it hurts him.
Right.
So,
But it's not.
I'll just use my bonus action
I know.
to give myself bark skin, so my AC goes up to 17.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Then I will pass.
Holy fucking shit, Blight's a tree.
Hell yeah, brother.
Can't really do that.
He's like, oh fuck, it's a bear.
Two.
He can't be. Let's see.
Rawr.
Let's see. So there is a workaround here.
Yeesh.
Okay, so it only deals damage if he ends his turn within 10 feet of that wall or is inside the wall. Or if he enters the wall for the first time on a turn. He's starting his
but
turn.
would he know this? He's never seen this spell before.
A fucking warlock.
So?
Yeah, he'll know that. So,
Rose Quithby.
target Riverwell.
Ew.
Actually, he's not going to target Riverwell.
Because we're friends.
Because we're friends.
Should a wink.
Everybody.
I can't see what he's doing.
Everybody. DC 17 con save.
Counterspell.
Okay.
I don't want to. This is my last third level, which is why I'm saying fuck.
Huh.
Yeesh. Got nerves as well. Fuck.
Let me look that up real quick.
Chris, text Donnie back that we picked up his armor for him, but we're using it to deal with the moon people.
That's cold.
We're gonna use this armor as a
DC on that
Sean
would be
said we
16.
picked up your armor. No, I'm kidding.
11 or higher.
We picked up
11
your
or higher.
armor.
If we both cast Counterspell, does it stack?
No.
No.
What do you?
If he fails, you could
All right.
try it, but I think you have to see him.
We picked up your armor.
Do you?
She technically can. 'Cause doesn't actually say it. You attempt to interrupt a creature's process of casting a spell. It's 40 feet away.
I can also cast from my mind. Do your roll first, and then we'll decide.
No, that's meta. You're doing it or you're not.
What?
That's
That's
meta.
meta?
Yeah.
I do have to agree. I do have to agree.
Shit. Shit.
Do you not have faith in
What's your
Riverwell?
DC?
Okay, here's my roll. I made it private just for Cam.
What was?
God
I
damn
know.
it.
What was the DC?
No, you're rolling it, honey. Are you rolling it or not?
I just didn't.
It's
know.
a DC 16. Is what he was saying.
I'd
That's all I
roll
wanted to
just
know.
in case.
This is also my last 3rd level spell.
Okay,
Oh,
roll it.
yikes.
It's just a D20.
Yeah, D20
Yep.
plus your spell modifier.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
That's a 7.
All right. Thankfully, my 17 came in clutch there. Let's go.
It's okay. It was
I got
better.
a second level spells now. This is gonna be rough.
All I
I'm
have
only,
is.
I'm only
second
gonna do this because
first.
I'm curious what I would have gotten. Oh, I would have been fine. I would have been fine. Not even worried.
I just want to know what that spell was later because I can't remember an AoE spell with fucking con save. That
Circle of
sucks.
Death.
Yeah, that would do it. That would do it.
What's the radius?
I'm really fucking glad I got that 17 now. Woo!
Oh yeah, that's a fucked up spell.
Yeah.
Wait, can I cast that?
I'm looking it up just because I don't know what it is.
Riverwell, DC 17 charisma save.
Not what I was thinking of.
No, thank you.
Yeesh.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That is
I'm gonna
damage.
fail this. I get +1s on these. Yep.
Oh, that's rough.
That is damage, dog.
I used my fucking inspiration to figure out the stone earlier, or the skull.
That was worth it.
Cam, I made you laugh a few times since then, though. Can I? I did some great drunk role playing there.
That's a big
Actually-
laugh.
It was conditional upon that, so no.
Okay. Just hit me with it.
You are banished.
Bye bye.
Banished you have been.
You should be reaching for the bottle of wine as it falls away from me, so I get zipped out of here.
So I'm just gonna do
Um,
what?
Does the bottle phase away with him?
Turn me invisible.
Everything on his person.
If you got the bottle, then yes.
That will be the warlock's turn, making it the sorcerer's turn, who's going to teleport.
The good news is my curse stays. As long as I'm concentrating on it, it stays.
Damn it.
And now that I'm not taking damage because I'm in some ethereal place.
Bam.
We good.
Where was he at?
Who?
Before? The sorcerer.
He
He's
might be able to
invisible.
see it because of his clone. If that's what you're thinking of.
No. I just saw him go like this.
Right.
Yeah, he's like
So-
somewhere over here.
Yeah, we know it's somewhere on the top left.
He was here? Right
He's
here?
teleporting.
Yeah. Did he move first?
Yeah.
He walked and then teleported?
No, he teleported.
From where?
Why?
More than 10 feet
Because
away
if
from the
he
wall.
was 10 feet from the wall, he would have taken the
At
damage.
the end of his turn.
Or it's if you enter it the first
But
time.
if he didn't move and then teleport, then he was there.
It's so the
What are you
10
talking
foot,
about?
Never mind.
He's
She's
not
fucking
in range of the spell.
Go, just go.
He is not in range of the spell, if that's what you're asking. Good lord.
Man, my Tarkov is taking forever to boot up right now.
Yeah, it's only when it ends its turn. 10 feet on that side.
Fucker.
You banished me. I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna target you.
Take out the biggest threat in the party, though.
You know it.
I did actually stop actually a lot of threats. I've actually been pretty happy with how I've been playing.
Roll that against you.
Pretty snazzy.
That'll make it. Who the fuck are you? Varus. That'll be
Okay.
a DC 16 con save.
DC 16 con save. What is this for?
Sunbeam.
Ooh, Sunbeam.
You will take.
Good spell.
Where is it? Who is it?
He's invisible. You can't see him. Actually,
Oh,
no, you're far enough away. You won't be able to see him either.
and he can see me.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Teleported.
That will be
No, no,
32
no, no.
points of radiant damage.
Oh my! I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead.
Yeah. Sunbeam is a bitch.
That's ridiculous. And I can't see him. I'm right
You
here. I
cannot
don't know
see
if that
him.
changes anything.
Yeah, you have 20 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 20 feet away at least.
Yeesh, dude.
But that'll make it your turn.
Okay. Is there any, because he cast a spell, obviously, is there any way, like, did he make a noise or anything? I mean, hell, he got up
One
here
second.
somehow. He has to be on the roof.
He's trying to figure out if it's verbal components. If there's verbals,
Yeah, no, I
then
know.
yeah, you probably.
I mean,
Sunbeam does.
Realistically,
it does have a
I
verbal
mean,
and somatic component, so you would have heard it from me. Like, if you were on the roof, it would have been
just moved.
south from you.
Because I can see him now, but he moved from over here.
Yeah, that's where he was, because it goes from his hand.
Okay, so is he here now, or was he
He's
over
here.
Okay. And he's standing
If
on
you can
what?
see him now, you're good.
What is he standing on?
The roof with you.
Oh, so he's right here. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
And I'm right here. Gotcha. Okay. And he just followed me up here. What a dork. Get a job, loser. Does he what? Okay, you said on my turn I can see. How is he seeing me?
You can roll a perception or whatever.
Yeah.
Investigation.
Perception or investigation.
Lay down.
Jeez, man, give me a good roll. Give me a better roll, I should say. It's not bad, but
Would you
Come on, man.
see this?
I mean, he's wearing a hood, so I'm assuming it's his eyes. But can I see that?
You are not able to pick up on how he's able to see you.
Seriously, man. Seriously. All right, what's a called shot?
For
That's what you say.
what?
I'm aiming for his head or aiming for his
Yeah,
arm.
aiming for his head.
That would be, I think, his disadvantage -8.
Disadvantage.
For a headshot,
minus
yeah.
8, and we don't even know his AC, do we?
On above table, I think
Dude.
they're 15.
Head is.
Dude, I'm just so low. I don't even want to contest anymore. That hurt like bad. I am at 6 HP right now.
Interesting. That's different. I wonder if they updated it with the new rules.
Yeah, if I die, I die. Whatever. That's how it goes. You know what? No.
Yeah,
That's
fight
not
assist.
how it goes.
-5.
-5?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to go 30 feet this direction, so I'm on the roof. 30. Well, actually, right here.
Okay.
I don't know if you can change that or not. I don't know. If not, then we'll leave it.
Let's just both of us come over here, and we'll pretend that this over here is on the roof.
Okay. Then, okay, so... Do I want to move? No.
Get rid of Sunbeam.
Everything's moved.
So let's... Whoops.
Hold up.
Let's move you like this.
It's heavily obscured. Okay, so... This does not go into the house, to my understanding. So I'm not affecting the other fight as of right now. I'm going to see if he can see through this. I'm going to test what we can do. I'm
oversmoking
going to go
bottle.
old school.
Okay.
Because he hasn't seen it yet. I haven't
He has
used
not
this
seen
in-
it yet.
So that's my thought. So 60 foot. No, how do I... There we go. Yeesh.
Look at a mule.
Drop as a bullet.
God damn, I want my mullet.
Okay, that should not affect anybody else.
Yeah. Fuck, let's go over here.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, if you can move it for me,
Yeah,
because
move
I
it.
can't move it. Okay, and I want
Yeesh.
to pretend to mule.
Sharp as a bullet.
Oh damn, I love my mule. And then I want to move and see if he follows me.
Okay.
Does he follow me?
Roll perception.
What does he look?
Oh, you mean
Oh,
like, is he following you with his eyes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, what is he doing? Does he look lost? Like, generally.
Does he have the
13.
showering gun?
He seems to watch you pull out the ever-smoking bottle and uncork it and go through the whole motion, and he seems to know where you're at.
Even now?
Yeah.
Dude, come on.
It was a simp. That's what he is.
It's so real. I'm so cooked. Dude, how does
fuck,
everybody have this ability, dude? Everybody and their mom has it.
dude. Only one of them has it.
Well, yeah, I know, but I mean, there's just so many people
Which
who've been
one?
able to see me. Okay, well then I'm gonna roll with disadvantage and aim for the head. Jeez, man.
Yeah, those will miss.
That is insane. A three? Both of them being threes? Oh my.
Next
Okay.
turn?
This does not say an action, so no, that.
Oh, lick that, baby. Oh, you're going in... okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Going incorporeal. You got it.
Yep. And then hopefully maybe the smoke can maybe make it look like I'm a person. I don't know. And since both of those miss because I can't roll well even on disadvantage.
Okay.
I don't know. It's gonna take a minute.
See him move like this. And then he is going to cast... Which is crazy that he can do this. I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from the two bears and Blight.
Bear 1.
Bro's going through it. Okay.
Bear 2.
Okay.
All 15s.
That's fucking wild, homie.
Damn.
Okay, each of you are going to take 23 points of fire damage.
For Blight, I'll use my reaction to use Absorb Elements.
Okay.
Which I could take 2 less damage.
Fantastic. That'll be a measly 21 damage in that case. Then I'll get rid of that template. And then that'll make it... I believe that's pretty much all he can do, because that is an action. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. But it's still an action. Okay. Awen, you're up.
What's my roll?
DC 10 strength saving or no, is it a saving throw? Hold on.
Yeah.
I
get
believe
out.
it is a saving throw. Yeah, DC 10 strength check. Interesting. Okay, so you are still incapacitated.
Question: since she's
Yes.
incapacitated, would the wall of fire drop?
She can still concentrate on it, but when she takes damage, she's going to have to roll con saves.
Okay.
Very well.
I don't think I can do anything right. I'm just out.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
You know
I'm
what?
checking right now, but I'm pretty sure when you're bandaged, you're just gone.
Nobody bad is gonna be on that side of the wall knowing it's there, so I'm gonna drop it.
Okay. I'm going to need to write some stuff down here because we're going to get to that point. Awen, Blight.
Anyway, I'm gonna let your dog out.
Okay, you're incapacitated, so these are all going to hit.
Hey Cam,
Yes, sir.
guessing how long do you think this combat's gonna take?
I don't know how high are your guys' HP or how high my HPs are.
Just guessing, timeline wise.
Probably another 10 to 15 minutes, 20 minutes maybe.
Okay.
You to go to bed?
Yeah, I expected to pretty much end right after the talk, and then the talk ended in fighting, and I was like, oh no.
Well, makes you feel any better.
It's
Awen's
okay.
dead.
Oh. Oh no! Oh man. Down or dead?
Down.
Should be down.
I
Okay.
should say. This guy's gonna move actually before he ends his turn and get in that window. Blight.
Oh fuck! It's a bear. Let's see. I'm gonna move. Oh my god! Oh, hold on. I did not mean to move all of them. Move up here 20 feet. 15 feet. Why not? I'll use my action. Ooh, this should be fun. Which is nice that this man right here just decides to jump through the window.
Mm-hmm. Give you something nice to hit.
For my action. Oh shit! I just realized.
Okay.
No, it's fine. This is fine.
Well, of death. Okay.
Can I take that back for now? Can I swing with my creatures first? No, that's meta. Because if I cast this is a concentration. I will lose concentration on my animals.
Do you have to concentrate on your animals?
Yes. Conjure animals is concentration.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I did not think that's how that worked. Sean, you want to weigh in?
I was like, but
Sorry, which
no,
part?
like I wouldn't want to swing in with the animals and then be like, all right, I'm
Is
gonna drop it.
conjure
and
animals concentration, as in he has to concentrate on having the animals there the whole time? That's not how I thought it worked.
What it says is concentration, yeah.
Son of a bitch. I'm an idiot. Okay, yeah, you can use them first and then go against that. Or drop concentration afterwards.
Okay. So I'll have the two bears. Let's see, what do they have? Oh, they have multi-attack. They're each going to do a multi-attack, so they do 2 attacks, 1 bite, 1 claw. So first one, I'll do bite, claw.
Okay. The bite will hit.
Cool. And second one, I'll do the same thing. Bite, claw.
Both of those will hit.
Nice.
Bite and claw. Go on, buddy.
Okay.
Go on.
Then I'll go with the same wall of death that I cast earlier, which makes me sad because the damage could be higher. But for the wall of death, I want to cast it right here along this wall.
Okay.
With the damage side facing towards them.
That is 60 feet long.
1 foot thick, side of the wall.
So basically one like that.
Ends their turn 10 feet. You know what? I might have to put the wall directly on them for them to take
Initial damage.
the damage. Yeah, to take the initial damage. That's what I'll do.
Okay.
I'll put it right on them.
Like so. And so that'll be con saves on both of their parts. Both of them will fail.
All right, so they both take 16. I'm going to use my reaction since I can do that with your. I'll gain 16 temp HP.
Okay.
So I can only do it for one of them. Bears will go by. Fuck.
Ooh. 1 second.
Sure.
Okay. I need to make a Constitution saving throw. God fucking damn it. Okay.
All right. Then bonus action, I'll do
Riverwell's
Blade
back.
Ward.
Okay.
Yeah. Then
The
you can go ahead
wine!
and you can go ahead and remove the bears since they'll be gone at this point.
Okay.
Then I pass.
Make it the Warlock's turn. Who's going to step this way? Target Blight and hit him with something. Ah, there it is. 1, 2, 3. I think all 3 of those are going to miss. No, 2 of them will hit. So that'll be.
Right now, my AC is 17.
Is it?
Because I have bark skin.
Barkskin.
That will all miss. In which case, now he's going to target Riverwell.
And closing out Tarkar, give me a second.
Okay, got you.
I'm kidding.
And that'll be. What's your AC right now, Riverwell?
Still 20.
Still 20. Okay, 1 will miss, 2 will hit. Holy fuck. First one will hit for 7 damage.
Ooh.
Second will hit for 24 damage.
All right, felt that one.
And then he'll pass it off to the sorcerer, who is going to target him and hit him with a. He's going to move in closer and hit you with. Oh, never mind. He's not going to move in closer. He's going to target you and hit you with Acid Splash. DC 16 deck save, you're going to make that. That'll be 7 points of acid damage. Which is, yeah, acid damage.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I'm
Mark.
sorry. I'm sorry. Not
No.
you, Riverwell. Varus. Sorry.
What am I making?
A DC 16 dexterity saving throw. Sorry. I probably said the wrong word.
What the fuck? He's hitting me? How is he hitting me?
With acid splash.
He can't.
Why?
'Cause
Oh,
I'm
fuck!
incorporeal.
You're fucking incorporeal. Okay, well
I
he
was
did.
like, what?
Okay,
Succeeded.
that's meta. That's actually good because he doesn't know you could do that.
Because he doesn't know.
Okay.
I was like, what?
All right,
How?
Varus, your turn.
And which way did I see him go?
He's still there. Can you still see him?
Mm-mm.
Oh, well, he's nowhere then. You don't see him.
What is happening, bro? Dude, my character's falling apart. Everything that I know and love just doesn't work. So I can't see him. You know what? Whatever, he won't see me by the end of this. Rope trick. 60 feet in the air, son.
Okay.
We're done. Okay? So, that's casting a spell. So I'm not interacting. Okay? Okay? We're gonna do something. We're gonna bait him. We're gonna bait him out. Watch this. This is gonna be so fire. Alright? Alright?
Disappear from view. Okay.
Okay. So it pretty much makes it a hidden passage. Okay?
Right.
So I wanna go up into that passage
I mean, you still have to get
by
there.
dashing. Yes, by dashing, but I can fly.
Okay. Right.
So I want to dash using my bonus action.
Okay.
Cunning action. Okay, and I want to go through that and then pull the rope up, but pretty much what I want him to do is I want him to follow me up.
How are you gonna make
We're
him
see
do
how it
that?
goes. We're not gonna make him, but we're gonna hope because I can't do anything else.
Right,
He
but
can
you're-
just hit me. He can
You're-
just hit me and
are
I'm
you
one tap.
Pulling
Like I'm
the
dead.
rope up.
Yeah, you pull the rope up into it.
So how's he gonna get up there?
Well, no, you can do that. No, that's how you take it. I'm not doing that. I'm trying
Oh,
to
okay. Okay. I
let
thought you
him
were saying
see.
you were.
Mm-mm. No, I'm
Okay,
flying
so
up.
you're 60
and
feet in the air,
hopefully-
basically, in the doorway.
Yes, in an invisible box. Well, I'm trying to see what he does.
Okay.
Because what I want to do above table. Honestly, this is better if I tell you. Pretty much because to my understanding of the spell is when it ends, it just closes. Correct? That's how you would. It's an extra dimensional space. So what would happen if it ends? When it ends in an hour, or when I want it to? How would you put that? I would assume it pretty much just closes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want him to go in it, and then I want to end the spell, and then he's gone. That's the hope. But if you say no to that, then hey, it's up to you. I'm just trying to deal with these guys as one at a time.
Last sentence, you're pulling a Dottie there, buddy. Last
Am I?
sentence.
Space drops
Oh, yeah.
out. So what? But what does that mean? Because I did read that, but I was
So
assuming
he would
that
just be
meant
in
like,
normal
it
space
drops.
and then fall.
You just
Oh, it's just
drops
okay.
out,
I
pops
I
out.
assumed that it meant like it drops as in like there is no more, so that means it's gone.
It drops back into the material plane.
Gotcha. Okay, so I just misunderstood it because I did read. Like I just didn't understand it. Okay. Well, then I wouldn't do that. I guess we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. We're gonna go back to the group and just help them out because I can. If I die, better go out swinging. So we're gonna go back through the floor instead of trying to kill him.
'Kay.
And just go back down with the group.
Okay, I'm gonna drag you there.
Yep.
Bottle.
Bottle close
'Kay.
because I don't want that coming with me and then flooding the room. That's so unfortunate. That did so much damage. It's insane. Okay. And then
He would be around here. Okay.
So that's 18 feet. Are we round? I'm assuming we're rounding up to 20. So that's technically 20 feet of movement.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Has he even been hit yet?
And then we're gonna, because we used cunning action, go there.
'Kay.
Drop the thing, whatever it's called. I don't know. The incorporeal.
'Kay.
And then, who's the lowest from what I can see? Just quick
Give me a medicine
glance.
check.
Okay. Is that free?
Yep.
Okay. Sucks, bro.
Who is the lowest? That one. Probably gonna be. The warlock.
Him?
Yeah.
Okay.
This fucking sucks.
We're gonna go for it. Whatever.
'Kay.
Where is my there?
You sure? You sure you want to try to hit him?
Yeah. I'm sure. Is that it is. Okay.
Yeah, 2 HP.
Thank God.
That actually just made my choices a lot easier too. So good call.
15, and then I have another 15, so we'll go here.
'Kay.
Alright, turn. Yeesh, man. This is gonna be close, chat.
It's gonna be real close. Which is good. We like him close.
Oh, sweet. The warlock's down.
Yep.
He was my main concern.
I fucking love warlocks, dude.
Good.
Okay, against Revuel, the first one is a 24 to hit.
Disadvantage.
What's that?
Because he's cursed against me.
Fuck you!
That's what I do.
That's a 16 hit.
No.
Fucking asshole.
You're welcome.
It's your turn.
All right. This dude's rude as fuck. That dude's rude as fuck. So I'm going to first find this thing. There it is. I'm going to do a twin spell.
Oh,
And
we're Meta Magic
I'm-
Adept, are we?
Yeah, you tell us we take a feat for the year, and that's what I took.
Mmm.
The spell I will be casting
This guy's
Stas's Mind Whip.
Done.
So they both can make that 18 intelligence saving throw and see if they are afraid.
First one passes.
No, it's too late. Never mind.
On intelligence?
You roll a 19.
They have a decent intelligence mod.
Second one fails.
Which one's first? Which one's second?
This one passed. This one failed.
Perfect. So they both take the 10, or he takes 5 damage, but since he is cursed against me, he also takes D8 necrotic for any damage he takes against. Give to him.
Okay.
4 necrotic damage against him. So 5 psychic for that. I can do on that part.
Never seen. Na, 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 na.
So this guy failed, right? So he's afraid of me?
Yes. Which I put the wrong fucking thing on him.
Feels much better when I'm with you.
God damn it.
The prettiest eyes I've ever seen.
I'll just give him that for now. I can't find the other one. Alright.
I never put a fucking healing spell inside the ring like I wanted to. I'm gonna use my
Yeah.
bonus action to teleport out here.
Yikes! We're
'Kay.
cooked.
So I will use my phase step. Boop. And I'm gonna teleport here. The
'Kay.
fucking walls are in the way though. Sorry.
Oh. Fucker.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
That is my action, bonus action, phase step, and yeah, that is all I can do at the moment. But he's afraid of me, so he's gonna be moving at least. It is his turn.
It is his turn.
Alright,
Sorry,
just set like
also-
9 alarms.
It's pretty
We're
much all
waking up
it's gonna
tomorrow
be
no
able to do.
matter the time.
Yeah,
We're done.
okay.
We're finishing this fight. I just said 9. Like, literally 9 alarms.
Damn. My bad, pimp.
No, it's not your fault. I didn't tell you or anything.
Blake,
It's not your fault.
I
What's
have
up?
a drink.
it is your turn.
We will finish this fight and we will come out victorious. Ain't that right, my
All
friend?
right. So I'll drop concentration on this wall.
Okay.
Then for my action, I'll stop my shillelagh up. So fuck it, why not? Let's swing at him with shillelagh. Wow.
That'll miss. Sorry. Oh, fuck.
Don't have a lot of good bonus actions.
Bro, hit him. Oh my gosh. If that landed. I don't think
Yeah, I
it-
know. Rough. I'll have any more
Yeesh.
blade wards, which makes
And
me
I can't-
sad.
I hate Lucky, bro. I wish I could just do it to anybody, dude. 30 damage? That's wild.
I'll pass.
Okay. He's looking dead. But he's not.
You should, he doesn't know where I'm at. I have 18 feet that I could have went.
Within range, range is 30 feet. Perfect.
Ain't no motherfucking way.
5th level.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck. That is a lot of damage. Very well. DC 16
Uh-huh.
Constitution saving throw, my friend.
Leave him alone, bro. Fuck.
Have
Are we cooked?
oh, it's only maintained. Okay.
14? Okay, okay.
Oh, you passed! You passed!
Yeah.
Okay. You take half as much damage. You take 25 points of damage.
I'm down.
Yee.
Oh, you're down!
I only had 16 HP left after that one round.
Okay. Okay. It's okay.
Well, I was gonna try and help Awen.
Oh, fuck. You guys
And my concentration's gone, and that guy's curse is gone, and the fear on the other guy.
Yeah, you guys did so good too. Fuck. Ferris, it's your turn, bud.
Okay, can I roll a free medicine check? Just to start picking on the people who's lower?
Sure. 50s.
If not, it's all good.
They're very comparable. This one has 3 less HP.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, 6 less.
How are they doing?
Not too bad.
Jeez.
We barely touched them.
Yeah.
Dude. Oh, fuck off.
And at this point, I'm all out of spell slots, so I really just have to rely on shillelagh, which is still kind of my damage dealer. But
Okay, we're just gonna have to risk it for the biscuit. We really are. We're gonna have to do called shots because there's no way. I'm just going for the dome.
Okay.
That's the only way I can take them out in time to leave them alive. That's on top one. Of course, it's a 2 and a 3. I'm so lucky, bro.
That'll miss.
Dude, Give me one more two, bro. Okay,
That'll
wait.
miss.
Lucky. Here we go. Come on. Oh, baby girl. Give me a 20. You know you want to.
Okay. Okay.
We're
Okay.
back
One
in
of
there,
them will
baby.
hit.
That's a headshot, right? Because I'm calling for a headshot.
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay. Dude, I'm listening to the most White Girl music right now. We're locked in. That should kill him, right? I assumed it did. A bullet through the dome.
It does not kill him, but
It doesn't?
what it does do is it knocks him unconscious for 1d10 rounds. So roll a d10.
Damn.
But he doesn't die?
He's gonna.
That buys us time.
Does it do any damage though?
Oh, for one round. You know what? We'll take it.
Bro.
I'm gonna guess you want that on the 16.
Yeah. That's so what did it do any damage to him? What was the point? Like realistically, like did it do any extra damage other than knock him out? I don't understand how a bullet to the dome knocks somebody out.
Just an HP thing, dude.
Well, yeah, but like I thought
It's
the
just
whole
how- it's
point
how
of
the
cold
game's
shots.
played.
Well, I thought cold shots were like supposed to take that like we're supposed to make it so, boom, it's supposed to be faster. You
Well,
risk
yeah,
it.
he's down, so now you can just fucking execute him.
You get guaranteed crits from now on, and
Yeah,
especially
but
if that
he's
one
laying
landed
down
on like a
but
9.
it's ranged, so I don't have a guaranteed crit.
Yeah, you have a dagger, don't you?
A dagger that makes me might throw it at Blight. Dude, I have so many cursed items. Well, actually, no, I have 2 daggers.
Bro's a curse.
Yeah, which that helps me a lot because then it means I only have to focus on one enemy, which is just gonna be this guy
and
right
he
here.
won't proc advantage on his.
So with that
attacks
first
either.
shot landing, what would happen to the second shot? Because I wouldn't have shot him if he's knocked out.
Right, but
Do
you're
I-
luckying, so you still
The
shoot
first
it.
shot. But I missed, so I still can't hit him though. I don't have a crit.
So you could lucky the second shot too,
True. Yeah, let's
which
do.
would
Can we
automatically
lucky-
crit.
But he's laying down, so it wouldn't automatically crit because it's a ranged weapon.
But you're on him.
No, now I am.
Yeah, but you're like coming up
When
to
I
the
shot-
dome, ain't you?
Well, now I am, but when I shot that, I wasn't. That's what I'm saying.
Shoot him.
Okay, I need to re-roll. Let me consume the other one. Give me a 20, baby. I know you want to for things that don't matter.
I mean, it's a crit anyway.
Sure.
So
Shot an 8. Well,
roll me
so I rolled an 8 plus
3d8
9.
plus 4.
3d8 plus 4.
Right.
Plus like 4 in general, or plus a d4?
Plus just 4 in general. Okay. Okay, so that's your crit damage. Now add me 1d6 plus 1.
Yes, I forgot to add 4 to that, by the way. It's
Okay,
actually
so
23 on that.
23.
And then technically the
Plus
bullet
6
in
to
itself,
29.
the gun also in itself, if it shoots somebody, it has 1d6 on top of that.
That's
which
what
is
the
thrown
1d6
in.
was.
Okay.
Which would put him down.
Sneak attack, because he's. Well, no. Well,
You
has
didn't
he
have
had his
advantage on the attack. Well, yeah, you did, because... No, you didn't.
No, he had his turn because the other guy hasn't had his turn. Damn it. Because if they haven't had their turn
That'll
yet, sneak
bring
attack.
him down to that. Okay.
Fuck. Unfortunate.
Then
You know,
I thought
knocking
it
him
was
out
this fellow's
helped me
turn.
a lot, or it's going to help me a lot.
Who's going to come here, and since he's down, he's not going to be given advantage on these.
What are we
And
gonna
he rolled a
do?
fucking 1. And then I rolled a 26. That should hit.
That will hit. That will hit.
Okay, that'll be 18 points of damage. And I'm going to add some smite.
Okay, so
They want to win too.
Oh yeah.
so we know how much this smite damage is.
Roll me a DC 16 con save.
Much better when I'm with you and I.
Okay, so you're going to take 18 damage of slashing.
Yep, already took that.
Okay, and then 18 damage of radiant. And then the DC 16 con save was for if you would be blinded or not, which you are not.
Okay, I'm still up.
And that'll do 2.
Dude, temp HP is the goat.
Yeah.
If I still survive this.
Oh, you've been rolling the saves?
Yeah. Oh, you're tracking him too? I don't even know where I'm at? Okay.
Hmm?
You didn't even update my sheet to tell me if I succeeded?
Nope.
No.
I was over here getting blue-balled?
I did that, and then people went, okay, I have 1 success!
Now that sounds like you're doing it for one person in particular.
I know you wouldn't
Cameron.
do
Yep.
that, but...
But one
people press
particular
award.
person did.
Now we
Okay,
have
so
rules.
it's a full round that he'll be incapacitated, so he does not have a turn. Blight.
Sweet.
Works out well on him.
Thankfully, it's still been a minute since I activated Shillelagh, so yeah, let's go ahead and lose
We've got
my
through
attack.
6 rounds of combat.
Yeah.
I still have 4 more rounds of Shillelagh.
I've been dead for 2 of them.
I tried to help. It
Holy
backfired.
fuck.
Wait, doesn't it have advantage?
You have advantage.
Right?
Yeah, he's laying on the ground. You have advantage. He's prone.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
No.
That's the second 2 you've rolled in a row with Shillelagh.
No way.
That's wild.
But he's
Please don't use
incapacitated, so it's a crit.
Okay, works for me, man.
Pulling out every stop here to
No, I'm
I'm
happy with
dragging
it.
you all
I'm
across the finish line, goddammit.
so real, bro. So real.
Okay,
We
so
will
if that's a
make it.
crit, then no matter what, that'll kill him. Because he only had 9 HP.
What? Wow. Dude.
One left.
Their called shot to knock him out.
I do have a reaction.
Is it because of his helmet,
Sure,
or is
man.
that just for everybody? No, like I'm actually
No, so
actually
the,
wondering.
the...
He just has a fuck ton of HP and we haven't touched him.
Yeah.
Okay, so it has to do with so it's an HP based call shot
Called
because
shot
I didn't know
to the
it's
head.
based off of HP. That's what I'm asking. Like it's not because
So,
It's a debilitating blow.
I just don't know.
Yeah, which is
Okay.
yeah, it's a debilitating blow. That's why he went down. It's like you can do some things like sometimes debilitation might be blinding them or some shit.
Yes.
Okay, so it's different for everybody.
It kind of depends on the situation.
Okay.
Every body part you do a called shot on will have a different condition to it. Hitting him in the head with a called shot it takes him down for 1d10 rounds.
Okay.
And
And that's for
then
everyone.
if he were if oh.
I'm sorry. I just seriously do not know. And I thought it was something completely different.
and
If he was
has
knocked out for
severe
10
brain
rounds-
trauma.
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah, if he was knocked out for 10 rounds, that's insane.
So a whole it's a whole minute.
But yeah, I do have a reaction when he does die.
Okay. Bring him back.
I haven't got to use this. Well, I've used it once. I'm gonna use my fungal infestation, and I'm
Okay.
gonna reanimate him as a zombie under my control.
Okay.
So is Kane gonna have a bellyache and then never see us again?
Okay, so
He's
it looks
about
like
to be missing a couple party members.
it looks like it has a stat of being a zombie. So let me
Yeah,
get you
he has one H hit point. Its turn will come immediately after mine.
Okay. This round or next?
I think it should be this round.
1 hit point. The zombie comes immediately after yours. So I'm gonna say this round. It obeys your mental commands.
It
And
does
the
immediately,
only
so.
action it takes is an attack action, making 1 melee attack.
On its stats or zombie stats?
It says
That's
zombie.
one thing I don't know.
I take that to mean zombie.
Yeah, I would say it's a zombie.
Yeah.
So all the
Maybe.
zombie stats.
And this is a long shot, but only because it's been a while. I will look at Revuel. I'm gonna cast for my bonus action 3rd level healing
Okay.
word.
I'm sorry for not knowing about this. Okay, now I get it.
Actually,
Does he have counterspell?
no. Well, someone does, but it's a reaction, and reactions can't be used on your turn. So he's not going to be a zombie quite yet.
Oh. So
Hmm.
I'm still healed. The zombies.
Yes. The zombie's not a zombie, but you're still healed.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I missed your Charlie.
Can you really not? I guess, yeah, I've never thought of a reaction ever happening on my turn.
Yeah, you can't. It specifically states that they're
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
So he's here and
Okay.
dead. Perfect.
So 20 HP back.
Yep.
Gonna
So
kill
that
this guy
is-
again. Unfortunate.
God
That is
damn
my
it, let's
sac-
go.
That is my sacrifice. I'm going to assume that moving away from him will prompt an opportunity attack.
That would be correct.
Do I risk it? No, he's going to hit me anyways.
Brother's gonna be sleepy tomorrow.
That's so
yeah,
real.
fuck it. I'll try to move, prompting an opportunity
Yeah,
attack.
it's 12. We're cooked, bro.
What time you have to be in?
I don't have to be until 11, but I gotta wake up at 5.
Why?
Because I got stuff to do tomorrow. It's Easter, dog.
What the fuck?
What do you mean?
Bro's that at 5?
Yeah.
Are you going to that early morning church?
That'll be
Mhm.
13
But I also
points
got some
of
other stuff I
damage.
gotta do too
Of
before work.
slashing.
Okay, still up.
That's why I said we're finishing this combat, but dude, I am cooked for tomorrow.
Yeah, I will stand behind my zombie.
Next
yeah,
4
now,
hours,
now
Strand
I'll
of the
pass.
Ceiling. You got
Okay.
1 hour. Let's go,
That'll be the
baby.
brother.
My zombie's not even animated, but fuck it.
Gonna be the longest 4 hours of my life.
Just like during church. They talk about the same thing every year.
Oh, I'm talking about the ceiling.
Staring at that, John.
Yep. Man, still not asleep, huh? Oh, still not asleep, huh?
How many spell slots do I have? Oh no. Oh, I'm doing well on spell slots. At least for this guy.
Nuh-uh. You lied. You forgot to track him.
No.
He's tapped.
No, unfortunately not. All right. Oh, you're right. Fuck it. We're gonna do blight again. Well, DC 16 con save.
Okay.
Damn, dude.
I passed.
You passed.
Now half damage.
Damage down to 21.
Fuck.
I'm down. I only got 20 HP out of that.
Fuck, really? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I thought it was 25. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Reduce some movement here.
Yikes.
Hi, back to Tarkov.
At this point, I don't blame you. At this point, yeah, go to Tarkov, brother.
Let's go actually shoot shit.
Wait.
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 No, that's a level
Yeah.
spell. Never mind.
Same thing. Yep.
Shut the
Yep,
fuck up,
it's
you
same
bunch
thing.
of dorks.
Oh, okay. Whoopsies. So sorry.
Fucking assholes.
Okay, we're gonna reach into this pocket.
Oh, lost connection?
No, don't tell me. Tell me it ain't so.
I'm chilling. I think.
I will not go. Nope, lost connection.
Fuck me.
I just want to get this done, bro. I want to
let's
go
make
to
this.
bed, dude.
Let's make this longer, baby.
I want to go to bed.
89.
Dude, these four-handed.
Oh.
Okay,
That's gonna be
DC-15
tomorrow.
becomes. Okay, the creature's incapacitated. Hopefully, he doesn't pass. We're gonna use both of them. I don't care.
Everyone reload when she's good.
Yeesh.
Still not good.
Hey, Sean, could you look at your mouse pad for me? And what is the what is everything for incapacitated?
No.
Can't take actions or reactions.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay. Everyone should be able to reload.
I think we're chilling then. Actually, no, I think we're chilling. Alright, reloading. Thank you, Sean. Alright.
Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean.
Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean.
Okay, what you doing there, Bucko? Bucko
Bucko.
Wheat, apparently.
Okay, we're gonna move there. Oh man, I pray to God, I hope this works. We're gonna go to the old. We're gonna go to the old DC 15 con saving throw for the poison. Like I gotta get this my whole monitor rearranged. Sorry. Okay. Use this, which is the Torpor poison. That's a DC 15 saving throw. Oh man, dude, we're going to everything for this fight.
Whoops.
'Cause I have two of them, so I have to drop that John by one.
Con save, you say?
Yeah. Oh, he passes with flying fucking colors. Yep. Say it. Yep. Let's hear it.
23.
Oh my gosh. What was the original number? So I can know
18.
his freaking. Fuck. Lucky.
Can't on that
Last
one.
What?
You can't
thought-
lucky on that.
But I thought it was
It's-
saving
it's
throws and
a-
stuff
it's a
against me and for me. That's a
If
saving
you
throw.
Yeah,
failed
that's
a
not you
saving
making it,
throw,
though.
you
Well,
could
no, I thought it
lucky
was stuff that I can fight as well.
No,
Because-
because if you have to make a saving throw,
Yeah.
Damn it, dude.
of any kind,
Alright, that's it. Rebuilding Lucky now. Lucky.
Oh,
You're done, dude.
that's your backup.
Yeah, dude.
Got you. All
Fucking
right, what else?
damn. Well, we're just gonna call the shot. No disadvantage because of the feat. Well, actually, sorry, I lied. Disadvantage because I'm calling to put him to sleep. A 4 and a 3.
Those will miss.
We're just risking it for the biscuit at this point.
Those will miss.
Yup. 7 and 11. 7, 11. Oh?
Wait, hold on.
Wait, the -5. It would cancel it out, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would miss.
Both of them?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Lucky coming right up.
Oh, right. This is your third one. Okay.
Roll it again. A 9.
That'll miss.
I don't even care. I get to go to bed. I don't care.
99.
I do not care at this point. I'm just trying to get this over with. Dude, do it. Let me have it. I'm so fucking tired.
What's that AC there?
15.
Both will hit.
Alright, good
That'll be
night. I'm dead.
36 points of damage each.
Yep, I'm dead. Wait, 36? Each?
18 total. 18 each, 36 total.
Okay, I know what you mean.
Okay, fantastic.
Blah, 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 blah.
You down?
I only had 6, that's why I was trying to...
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the entire time that's why I wasn't trying to contest too many fights, but...
Well, then that last one wouldn't have hit you. Whoops. Fuck, man. It's unfortunate.
Let me go to bed.
You guys did really well.
Yeah, no, we didn't.
You
don't gotta
did.
lie, Pam.
Well, that bullshit
I
is
was
my
just
next character.
stopping things.
I'm dragging you through this till the end. You did great. Yeah.
That'll be.
And then
what's your-
dropping us
is your
20
AC
feet from the
17 right
finish
now?
line.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll miss then.
I love these 2s and 3s that I've rolled. I'm loving them.
Dude, did you see me roll all
What?
fucking night long?
Dude, we all
Alright.
been rolling bad, to be honest.
Well-
Like Sean got that 20, got knocked all the way back down to
I guess if we are gonna be doing something fun, then
Yeah. 2. That's 2 2s right there. 2 2.
From the Black Book, I'm gonna cast Soul Rend.
Oh, fuck.
Hell yeah.
Oh, fuck.
And I'll even shout to whatever the fuck her name is and say, "This is how serious we are about this."
Oh, fuck. Okay. So the saving throw would be your spell save. Do you know what that is?
Spell save.
And then that's
16.
a wisdom debuff.
16.
16, you got it.
Yep, I'll permanently lose 1 wisdom point.
Or die trying, so.
What'd you say?
Yeah,
Constitution saving throw? 16, you said?
Mhm.
Roll me 10d10.
Roll all 10s, baby. Make that 100. That's not all 10s, but that is
That's
a good
70.
number.
That'll kill it.
But
and
he
its
can't-
soul is
can't-
trapped in a black gem, preventing resurrection.
Pull out my eye. Pull out my eye. Just rip it.
I'm wondering, how am I supposed to?
How am
I guess I can modify this. I guess I'll modify this to 19 right now. I don't even think I can modify it.
Going back to heck, baby.
You'd have to override it, yeah.
Going
Yeah.
back to heck. Let's go.
Nah, just kill us at that point, bro.
What's crazy is I
Um,
told Sean about a character set that me and Donnie made, and then Donnie was like, I don't really see us playing this anytime soon, so I'm just gonna delete it.
Okay.
And then Sean was like, I'll do it. So we're gonna
Then I pass.
Yeah, we 100% can.
so Donnie is gonna leave for one day
that
and
on?
then come
Is that
back,
yourself?
and we're gonna be
Yeah, it's on
playing
me.
as characters.
I just want to make sure.
Beautiful.
At this point, I think we're all dead. Even
Yeah, because you can't see him. That's what I'm
he'll
scared.
have multiple actions.
So is there another one still? You guys
DC
haven't
Yes,
found
there's still a brother
another-
sorcerer.
Yep.
DC
I had a plan
16
for finding
save.
him, but obviously it doesn't mean shit at this point.
Oh,
Ooh.
one.
Was it Fairy Fire?
40 necrotic.
Locate object.
Ah,
49.
40
Oh yeah, that puts me down.
necrotic.
Fucking damn it. Well, bed we go, folks.
Okay. Into combat? Yes. All right.
Guess so.
Before we end the session, I'm going to do one thing. Shut up, bitch.
I'm gonna fuck your ass.
What?
Oh, come on, man. I don't want to be a cuck.
Okay. You all are floating in a river. And you hear a distant voice calling to you.
Hello.
You feel like you've heard the voice before, but you can't make out what it says. Everyone roll me an intelligence check.
Okay.
11.
Dumbass.
My strongest fucking stat. Are you fucking kidding me
Jeez,
right
dude.
now?
Okay, Blight, Varus, Awen.
Oh my gosh.
You all think that it said
I have a fucking 20 in intelligence and I got a fucking 1.
We're cooked, bro. That's just a
That's
sign that
been
we should not
today,
be
dog.
playing
It's
Blight,
been
together.
like
Varys,
that for
Fine.
everybody.
Awen, you all feel like you hear the voice of fuck, what was his name?
Oh. Dumb.
The dragon we met?
No. Virgil.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
hmm
Okay.
You feel like you heard him say, "Not quite yet." Then
Virgil's
you're all
just-
sucked back to life. Let's say that Varys is the first one. Varys, you're in a cell, and standing in front of you is a brother of the Moon Knight. You see him lock the cell, go over to the other one, go to Awen, and cast Revivify on her, and go through everyone. You're all sitting in a cell, except for two people, Revuel
I'm like,
and Blight. And that's where we're going to end it.